Yo, what is up? It's time for another day of Raidou. I definitely didn't just yap for like 20 minutes. Let's go. Is my shit updating? Stop updating games that should be uninstalled by now. Fucking Steam computers. Alright, where's this shit? There you are. Long ass title of this game. Hell yeah, let's go. I've been looking forward to this.
Raidou!
Raidou. Let the intro rock. Let's get back into it. The swing of things. Even off the top of my head is out of frame. Okay. Raidou. I need to make a 7TV emote out of Godot and have that fit into the J tier, that category of 7TV emotes. That and the use your gun. I need to make that a thing. I was also thinking about what I want to do with channel point rewards, because I had them off for a while, as fun as they are. I was thinking about making them into donations. Like, you donate X amount of bits, and then you get a random one, or like a specific amount of bits for a specific one. Because I want them to be a thing, just not as frequent, or spammable, or free. You know? This shit's gonna pop up on screen. Let's go. VIP and mods use the channel points. Not a bad idea. I think it might be possible. Let me spam. I'll think about it. I do like that it's something that everybody can get. It would just be funny to make it into a gambling thing, where it's like you donate bits and then it's like one of the random ones people are rolling for Martin Cabello. Refund all my points. I'll figure out something to do with it. That's a dilemma with getting rid of them permanently, is that so many people have saved up so many points. You know, it's like, oh fuck, oh, there goes all that. I'll probably keep them. Maybe it'll be a thing where I use them on certain streams, but shit like this with cutscenes, I don't want. Goo ging yong, goo ging yong. I don't want that clip showing up when people are watching cutscenes. Let's go. Oh, I want to save, quick save. I saved at the episode end and then Alt F4 because I didn't want to progress until next stream, and here we are. Let's see how that. Perfect.
Another peaceful day in the capital. You'd never even know someone's gone missing. Take it easy. That's
Cosplay stream?
I'd rather not put up with
that doesn't have to be a redeem. I would just do that.
Way.
Hello there, Mr. Narumi. Might we have a word over some coffee?
Look, Ty. We're a detective agency. We are not a cafe.
I really do have his hair,
Will you stop calling me
Narumi, especially
that?
now.
I'm Kicho
Except it's also
Asakura
blonde.
with the Capital Daily. Are you ever going to remember?
Enough with the business cards.
The
Jeez.
business.
Then call me by the right name. Deal?
There's yes, chat. Yeah, all my male pookies getting crazy.
So, what brings the ace reporter of the Capital Daily here today? We've got a lot of work to do, so if you're here just to hang out, do it somewhere else.
Hang out? Excuse me, I came here today as a client.
I'm covering Narumi's face, aren't I?
No, no way, no how. Take your noise somewhere
Oh,
else.
it's not that bad,
Like I
actually.
said,
Good
we're
on
really busy.
Narumi.
Oh, really busy, huh? Could have fooled me the way you're kicked back in your chair. I think you can spare a moment. You'll hear me out, won't you, Raidou?
Raidou. I will always listen.
See? Raidou has some decency, unlike you, Mr. Narumi. Just button your lip and listen to me for a minute, okay?
Fine, okay. You made your point, Dollface. I'm listening. So,
What do you
what's
mean
the
by
deal?
that?
Drop your wallet somewhere?
I went to Ryugu and Ginsacho the other day for an interview, and right after, I spotted a big crowd in front of the restaurant. I asked for the skinny, and this guy tells me the red cape had shown up.
The Red Cape?
That's right. I figured you'd probably heard of him. He's some strange fella who's been seen all over the capital.
Mystery of the Sus
You
Army.
mean that rumor about some freak who
Zeus.
kidnaps children and whatnot?
Freak.
Before that, I assumed he was some kind of urban legend. Just a rumor that was a product of all the unrest here in the Taisho era. But then I took this photo right as I left the restaurant. What do you think of this?
Well, this certainly looks like Kiyoshi Daidoji.
Like how Godo is in a diamond
This would
shape
be enough to change anyone's mind.
in this
The Red
remaster.
Cape's no rumor. He really does exist. You can see it plain as day.
And what exactly do you need us for? You don't expect us to catch this goon, do you?
They made this look
Very
goon? Goon?
good, detective. That's exactly right.
Now
Goon.
hold the phone there, Ty. No way I'm putting myself in harm's way for that.
They made this remaster look
You
really
sure
good,
about
even
that,
without
Mr.
Kazuma
Narumi?
Kaneko. It's crazy.
Because the owner of Ryugu said some interesting stuff during our interview. How do you plan on paying all
Look
those
at the art style.
bills? Aren't they stacking up
Look at the character
pretty
art.
high? If you take the job, I wouldn't be opposed to paying in advance.
Say no more.
Can you pay me in
It'll be
advance?
our most sincere honor to accept a job from the one and only Kicho Asakura.
Real subtle. At any rate, I figure you'll want to hold on to
Yeah, I
this
saw that
picture for the
Kazuma Kaneko
investigation.
interview where he was like, yeah, I want to leave that
There you
list and
go,
work on
Raidou.
mobile games
Time for you
and
to
not
rustle up
get
some info
anything
on the
made
Red
until 10 years later. I'm going to make an AI slop mobile game. Good shit, Kazuma Kaneko. You really are the cutting edge
There's a
of
high
phone
chance
technology.
This is Kiyoshi Daidoji. If we find him, that brings us one step closer to finding Kaya.
Like, Kazuma Kaneko saw an iPhone and was like, okay, time to stop working for Alice.
Ty, baby.
Because
where's that
iPhones
advanced payment?
exist now.
Come to think of it, I don't have any cash on me. Sorry, but I'll get you back later, okay? I'm sure I'll get you the money before Raidou wraps up this investigation.
Oh, blowing the
Oh,
geek right into my
come
fucking
on.
eye. Nice, okay. Episode 1.
All right, see you later.
Raidou, a letter has arrived
I
from
didn't remember how to play
Yamarosa.
video games. I was in the wilderness for like 3 days. I would never forget it. Hey, okay, I have all 4 element signs. Maybe I wonder if there's also like dark sword alchemy. Okay, hold on.
Your reputation is growing.
Hold on.
A blade is only as sharp as the one who wields it. Visit the Gomaden when you have the chance.
This is a Raidou 2 feature that has been backported in here. This wasn't in Raidou 1, was it? Sword fusion. Never forget. It's so bizarre seeing this game with 3D environments and 120 FPS and everything. Yeah, Sword Fusion was a thing in OG SMT, Soul Hackers, and Raidou 2. It's funny how Raidou 1 original was like the game that would make the most sense to have it, and they didn't have it until part 2.
Here to see Victor.
Welcome to the Gomaden. It seems Yatagarasu
Will he deny
has
the
permitted
Meat
you
Mountain
to use
allegations?
Sword alchemy.
I can't
have been
deny those.
awaiting this moment. Sword alchemy is a technique of mine that allows for blade enhancements. Enhance your blade, Kuzunoha, and you may obtain any number of passive skills. The
Passives?
best way to learn about sword alchemy is to try it for yourself. But of course, if you have any questions, you need only ask.
What is this image?
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Is this what the... Oh, this is the Meat Mountain? Arby's? I've never eaten at Arby's once in my life. Arby's, they figured out... I know the Arby's lore. For some reason, I saw like a TV show about fast food. Arby's was like, yeah, let's find a way to make roast beef into a delicacy you want at fast food. Because that used to be like, oh yeah, I've got extra meat, so let's just a roast beef sandwich. I've never eaten at Arby's once. Never once played for a soccer team. axes and am I looking at Digital Devil Saga? Look at this fucking mantra tree. Whoa. Okay, so this actually. This is how it worked in Raidou 2, where it like went one to the other and to the other, but you had to Google it in order to see the path. But now you get to just see it in a tree. What the fuck? People who like Arby's make it into their whole personality. Thankfully, I've never met any of the Arby shooters. I guess Arby's has shooters. Renaissance Arby's. Little Caesars. He knows what he's about, it's true. Oh shit. Learned combat skills, sword skills. Spears. Spears were best in slot in Raidou 2 because of what the triangle did. I wonder if that's different here. I liked axes the most personally because of the charge triangle, but fucking spears in part 2 were so good. But if I make any of these, then it's like I lose my base sword. Can you get another base sword this early on after I eat it? Yes. This is the Biden Osafuni sword right here. Masamune is just sword 4. Sephiroth is getting fucking mogged now. Kusanagi. Wait, did I just see resist fire elect as a sword passive? You get more for quests. I will be doing quests. Can I see what the fucking... what those passives do? Is that a thing I can do? I see it. Martial Instinct, Summoner's Will, Vengeance Seal, Vengeance. Bottom left. Oh, thanks. I'm blind. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably base my decision based on that. Sorry, I'm so encapsulated by this fucking DDS grid I'm seeing right now. Skill, Empty Wave. Heavy Fizz, Medium Area, Self. Guard Break, Medium? As in, like, their whole element thing? Okay. Heavy Gun Attack. One target. Restores 50%. Restore Mag. Just, like, right away? And that becomes an R2, right? Yeah, that becomes an R2. I like the idea of heavy gun, and spears were top tier in part 2, but I would imagine it wouldn't be as good here because they actually have made this game in the current year and they know how to balance things. Because in Raidou 2, when you were hitting enemies' weakness or like they were in like that stun state or whatever, the triangle spear attack, the heavy would like multi-hit like crazy and do a fuckload of damage compared to the other swords. I'm so curious. I wish I had the ability to just like have one of all three. I guess the starting sword is a sword, so I do want to try one of these too. Restore mag. That sounds nice, but it's not essential because there are a lot of ways of just doing that normally. I want to try this. Heavy gun. That's like some divine shot shit. This increases vitality and luck. Strength, magic, luck. It's a Phoenix step. Okay, I'm gonna spend a long time looking at all this because this is huge. Increase effectiveness of dodging, stack with tortoise snake step. I'd never heard of that. Reduce damage while guarding, dragon stance. Cure ailments, triggers zeal. Zeal. Critical hit rate when back shots. Interesting. Increases the amount of mag. Sword recovers when at low HP. Poison, that sucks. Heavy almighty, medium area. Severe piercing. Void fizz. Guarding. Increased damage to stun. Halves fizz damage taken, okay. Chance based. Free. I don't like chance based. Increases damage of dealt by him and mag cost. Reduces mag consumption. Let me look at the spears now. Heavy gun. Oh, and you get to keep it. These aren't attached to the weapon, right? These are just passives you can slot on your R2 at any point, right? Yeah, so this is like, okay, you can like make them, but then keep that forever. Some digital level saga shit, dude. Look at this menu. Do you not see DDS 1 right here in the branches? This is the mantra grid from part 1 of DDS, dude. Holy shit. Confinements fail? Or is that like if you don't match circle hard enough? Restore mag when connecting the final hit of a heavy sword combo or charged. I kinda like that. Halves, mind and death. Medium. Expanding shape in front of himself, multi-hit. That sounds exciting. Magic. Void. Yo, what's up, BB? Somebody give a sub to Buddy Biscuits. How was, I saw you've been playing a lot of random ass. I saw you playing BBS, which is funny. But then now 2FM with cutscenes. That was fun to watch earlier. Yeah. Somebody give the sub to Bloody Biscuits so he doesn't have to see any more Superman ads. And specifically, don't gift a sub to David. David Bluke. Sinano with the gifted sub to the goat. Thanks. Let's I'm trying to look ahead to see which direction I want to go. I think. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the spear buffs too. Spare coochie, anyone? Wow, they have it. Canned coochie. I saw a new version of that Squidward. Wow, they have it, where they didn't have it, and he just like walked off angry, and then the caption was like, they didn't have it. That kind of makes me want to add that to the pool of those redemptions. Kagatsuhi. Murakumo. Some SMT5, SMT1 shit right here. Longinus. Mitsurugi. Yoko Haken. Yeah, these are some religious-ass sword names. I like the spears right now. Increased effective dodging, severe fizz, unlimited reach, unlimited, increased bullet, lock-on speed, mag recovery, combos 25 or higher. I can combo max. You saw the tech I invented. Lets Raidou fire his gun without limit. I think this is like the gun-related branch, and I kind of like that because I want the idea. I like the idea of making the gun better. Increased damage at full health. That's pretty cool. I want to see what I think I'll get like all of these in time, but I want to start with a spear, see how different it is.
So we'll use that blade and those materials?
Yes. I forgot what sword fusions looked like in part 2.
Behold, your
achievement.
blade is ready. Go on, take it.
Hime Zero. Exercising shell. We got that gun damage. It has the gun icon. This is like having R2 skills. It makes this so much more into like Kingdom Hearts. Like there are a bunch of things about this remaster that feel very KH like R1 lock on and shit, but like this on top of it as a new feature is like hilarious. I'll put it on triangle, just because it's like the big attack. 10-second wait, nice. It's a shame you can't remap the third. This is just like Stranger Paradise. You can't remap the Lightbringer button. You can't remap the Confine button. Sword skills. These are passives, right? Yeah, sword means passive. I want to get these. You get 6 passive slots. That's fucking awesome. This game feels like a Raidou 3 because it's iterating on Raidou 2, but it's just adding all that to Raidou 1. But this feels like what a Raidou 3 would be. It's actually crazy. How this should be called a remake. It's called a remaster. It's fucking crazy. I don't need to fuse anymore, didn't I? Yeah, fusion goals are done for now, I think. Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
Keep bringing me more demons, Kuzunoha.
Alright, I forgot entirely what my objective was. Oh yeah, I can press the start button to see. I gotta go to Ginzo. Yeah, imagine they put this effort. They would not even have to put the same tier of effort into a DDS remaster, because it's not like the original Raidou one where the gameplay just low-key sucks, and also the environments need to be remade in 3D instead of Resident Evil 1 style. All they would have to do is just like remake the FMVs properly like they have with this, and put in half an effort into making the game run well as a Unity port of the OG.
Kuzunoha number 14, originating from Sukudocho, has arrived at Ginza Station. The probability is high that he
It'll
will
happen,
turn north
I think,
in front of the
seeing this
station
game.
and proceed to Shinsekai.
Oh,
Who is that? And what did she say about Shinsekai?
I love GPS mode in these games. It's so
I wonder how Shinsekai's owner is doing.
mostly because like in all their new games, like SMT5 even has that. It's just like traditional for this series. GPS mode. Yeah, I'll have to get that achievement where Godo gives you a loan if you're out of money, you try to take the car, and then you get money back, and he's like, well, I'll be taking that. You go into debt from your own cat. I'm actually getting followed by 2 cats right now. Neko Shogun actually wants a demon check-in. 8 demon check-ins? Oh boy. Oh, demon check-in stack is the same dude. No, I have 2 of these assholes, don't I? Ridiculous Prada. The woke media stole his peeper. Crazy. Yeah, I still have 2 of those because I got that random loan of demons, and now this game lets you have duplicates. Multiple demons with different stuff. Which seems really buff if you, just want 2 of the same demons with, like, you know, the resistances you want or whatever. Nice, okay. I have all these skill cards. I need to look at these. Money Find. Magic Shock. Magic Boost. This is the... okay. Elect Boost. And then just, like, skills. Okay. How come SMT5 couldn't have, like, lagless, stylish menus? Probably because it was a Nintendo Switch. Originally gonna be, like, a launch title for that shit, or... I don't know, actually, what the idea was behind that. Good game, though, overall.
Wow, I just beat Raidou yesterday. Had a great time.
Yo, K Mayo with the 12 months. Thank you. What was your final playtime? How long did it take?
Right.
30, 40 hours, like the original? Actually, the original, I think I beat it in like 15 or 20 when I streamed it. About 30. That's pretty normal for SMT duologies, then. Nice. I'm glad you guys have been able to take my weekend away as an opportunity to play ahead and then watch me go through it. I like that concept.
Their skills have improved.
That's a case file. Oh, let me get hit by the train. Oh. Alright, I remember this. Oh, it's one of these. Nice. Let's go.
That won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
I hope my new sword got automatically equipped. I think it did. Yeah, that's the move from Raidou 2. That... oh, that's a dive kick now when you hold triangle? This is the move that was busted as fucking Raidou 2 because of the multi-hit. Just that... there's just... yeah, that fucking multi-hit. I'm killing Jack Frost. Hold on, stop. I'm too low level. Fuck. Damn it. You know what? I'm remembering the strats now, the fucking dodge maxing. If this fight does not warrant it, this is a button check. This is perfect for this. Also, this is new. I like that a lot. Gun attack that feels powerful without like a full charge, like whatever this is. Oh! I forgot that they have slow-mos in it too now. I recruited Jack Frost when I get to level 16. I wasn't allowed. Couldn't handle all that. I feel like raising magic makes more sense in this version.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes.
I've gotten, this is like the fourth time I've gotten new tubes.
More demons.
I'm on chapter 2. That's crazy.
Raidou.
Raidou. Hey, got Rikukaja, nice. Are those tubes? Are those cubes? Was it like that in the original? I don't remember. Maybe it was, where you just got sent more stock space really quick.
Let's see.
Non-conforming woman.
Inugami.
Inugami. Nice noise. Strength and magic. Yeah, I was actually thinking just leave vitality at 10. I gave it a couple points. Just leave that at 10 and then just do strength and magic. Because, like, extra health is for pussies anyways. Think about it. Is your family missing? I think I'll do that since I raised it just a little bit. I'm on hard. But it's an action game. I'll just dodge the attack. And I guess that also gives magic defense. It's not a grouch in that department either. When I played Raidou 1, it was just pure strength because it's Raidou 1. There's like no difficulty options and it's so basic. The original Raidou 1, at least. Orange rank in Tekken 8. Tekken 8, lol. This looks like a still of an FMV. I saw a picture of this on Twitter and somebody was talking about the way that this game looks. This looks like a still of an FMV. It actually looks so good. Is that a texture or is that just a 3D? I actually can't tell because it's a stationary thing. This looks like it's a flat texture, but I think it's just how this game looks. I know there's a lot of like debate on the art style of this game, moving away from looking like a newspaper reel clipping or like a 40s action film or whatever the original intent was. Like they outright said that was what the original looked like in an interview. But I think this look is great too. It's not overly colorful, it still has a nice haze to it. I missed a sparkle? Oh fuck. You go back to that area a million times, I'll get it. Speaking of which, luck incense, is that for me or the demons? I think this is before incenses became... yeah, okay. Yeah, this is before incenses were demons only. They have grimoires in this? Oh shit. Okay. I'm holding on to those for a while. I think I'll save those for when leveling up is harder, or I need a clutch skill. I'm holding on to that rare candy. Also drink. Yeah, I just used that luck instance on myself. Asuka Mirror. Asuka Mirror Tekken 8. I know that matchup pretty well, that's my main in that game. The only fighting game that I actually know rudimentary amount of. Nobody actually knows Tekken, that's the fucked up thing about it. Akari's a Asuka player too, isn't he? That I do know.
Ukobak.
Ukobak. It's interesting how you have to unlock like extra flavor text, some of those investigation HMs. Tekken 8 Season 2 in general looks like generational doo-doo. Right, those blue points you need HM swim for. You get that later. I remember. They fire the devs behind the latest season. Like they like reshuffled the balanced team or whatever because they were fucking up, obviously. And like the testing team, that shit was like fucked up when it launched. They had to do like a hotfix. That whole game, the whole premise of that game and what they're going for, and its extreme offense focus and like activation meters that you just start with, is just not the best premise, I don't think. I'm not even that big of a Tekken player, I just learned it with 7. I want to learn Third Strike and Melee, because those two games in particular are like, they're so established as games, and they're both games you play on a CRT, that learning those games would be like learning how to play pool, just because they're such mainstays at a lot of places. Melee mentioned? That's right. What are you laughing at? Grand Blue? IRL retcon? Oh, you're talking about Smash? I mean, yeah, I definitely tried to get into it before, but it didn't click with me right away, but...
Oh.
It'll be different on a CRT, because I played it on a Slippy before. Also, I was playing against Rundus, who is like a giga god of every game he plays. So.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Also, what happened with Mango?
Welcome.
I actually do know
Must
what
be
happened with
Raidou
Mango,
Kuzunoha,
but like,
the Narumi Detective Agency. Then
That's
this
crazy.
is a place where people who know the inner workings of the
Pro
world
Smash
gather.
players on their Pro Smash
The
player
truth
type
about
shit,
demons here.
as usual.
Feel free to chat with our
Unfortunately.
guests and trade secrets.
Oh yeah, this is where you get soda. Right. Right, I forgot sodas, dude. Fucking sodas. I remember soda maxing when I played the original game. I think I want to turn on rewards. It's just if it fucks up my computer or they're getting spammed too much. Okay, I'll put it on rewards if you guys behave, okay? I'm turning them on. I missed them, it's been too long. Just behave. You can get out of your system now. That was a 50% chance roll you just passed. The first soda redeem on this screen. Fuck no! I think my computer is holding just fine with those, streaming at 120 FPS. Yeah, looks good. Good.
Thank you, shouldn't have done it 10 Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Walkie slide. Hit the military?
When a parent tells you no, you gotta respect that, but Drake just does whatever he...
It's all Shan's fault.
Who is this guy?
Damn! Yeah, it's actually a great test because my computer has not... All this shit on the screen, my computer hasn't dropped a single frame. So that's actually really encouraging. Good.
Motherfucking Newport.
In quantum mechanics.
This is all Sham's fault.
Right, you drink the soda right away, so you have to come back. It's cool. It's good that Newports.
Based.
Who is this guy?
That's what's cool about the soda store in this game, is that instead of it being a consumable you hold on to and just use it in your menu, you actually have to go to the place physically and you hear the slurp sound. This is strength and fit. Nice.
That'd be all for
It's got soul. The fact that you don't just hold it in your inventory, use it whenever the fuck you want. Mysterious figure. Kingdom Hearts? Is the objective.
We've just got a new soda in. Go ahead
Soda.
and try some.
Raidou.
I don't know how to do this.
But
Oh, do they make it so that confinement doesn't, like, freeze all the rest of the demons? Or has that always been like that? Mormon church soda bar? Well, this is like 1920s Japan, so soda back then was like they just invented that shit or whatever, and it was like, holy shit, give me a soda. This is the guy from the intro, isn't he? Or the model, character model. Today's Scrandle. I'm tempted to because I saw a stream of Eris doing Scrandle, and that show was hilarious. Meet unknown.
Oh.
You know, I'm gonna do it because this song would be perfect for Scrandle.
Did it?
The British are so unfortunate. It's true. Let's do, can you link me the Scrandle? I'll do that right now, just real quick, while we're sitting here in the soda bar. I'll do it real quick. I thought that was gonna be like a real link instead of just, oh, scrandle.com. I could have typed that shit in. Thank you, though. Oops. Spoops. Spoops. Spoop. Alright, this game is like full screen. I don't know if it'll be able to have the music going. I think I can turn off full screen, though. Hold on.
Back whenever. Shinsekai is the capital's only shop that caters to summoners.
Or I could actually have two computers. One sec. Forgot I have two computers, right? Two of them.
Welcome, Mr. Kuzunoha. How's business?
Oh, you know, hold on.
Come back whenever. Shinsekai.
It'd be nice to just not have to make a new window capture. I just want the music playing in the background while I just do Scrandle. Or this window is actually probably fine too. Nice. If anything, it's probably smoother for the stream. Is this a game that will like freeze and pause the music when I alt-tab? That also might be a setting too, actually.
Come back, Shinsekai.
I think I actually did see that in the settings where you can make it not suspend like that. Which all games should have. Just to Kingdom Hearts on Steam not having that. Freeze as soon as you click off when you're doing like a randomizer or some shit. Maybe that isn't a thing. Okay, here's what I'll do. I got the method. Check this out. Oops, spoops, spoop. There we go.
Welcome, Mr. Kuzunoha.
Here's what we're gonna
How's
do,
business?
right? Scrandle. Oh, better yet, I have a 4x3 Chrome window, just like right now. I just use that, so it's a box. Here we go. Here's the method. All right. 2 computers. A window capture. Scrandle. I love the 4x3 resolution. Alright, Scrandle, right? You can see it, right? You can see... It's working? Play daily. Nobody spoil. Let's scran. Alright, sausage roll or cheesy nachos? Also, factor in the country of origin, right? Now, this is a game of picking which one you think is more popular between the 2 choices of like, oh, what would you rather have at the scran, at the footy, your footy scran. Cheesy nachos, unmelted cheese in England. Both in England, right? Okay, I know this. I know they'd be going crazy for the sausage rolls. Yeah. Europeans have no business making nachos anyways. What do they know? Kiwi and sausage pizza? Steak and ale pie. I've seen a lot of these on this fucking site. Fucking steak and ale pie. This is from Japan. Osaka. Steak ale pie probably good. I'm going with the kiwi sausage. Fuck. Yeah, fucking European bias. Margarita pizza. Margarita. The ultimate burger, England. Burger, parentheses, England. Yeah, kiwi and sausage is an odd combo. That's 3 slices, 5... Okay, here's the funny thing about this symbol. These are not euros, these are pounds. Okay, 5 euros. Or 7.5 salt pepper fries. It's gotta be the pizza. What? Korean chicken and chips or pork neck steak with a bun and a pint. Poland. Okay, if it comes with a pint, that means that it's guaranteed. What? A pint and a bun? Masala potatoes, pie chips, mushy Europeans are all like this like glazed cum on their foods. All this like fluid baby food action that they're serving to adults watching football. It has to be potatoes as a main fucking for 7.5 euros. Yeah, mushy peas. Okay, you know I'm gonna go against my better judgment here. I'm thinking European. Oh my fucking god. Okay, based on the price, I think I agree, but whatever. Alright, more England. New York loaded fries in England. Doesn't look too bad. Chicken and chips. Yeah, chips. Chips. European. It's gotta be the fries. That was a close one. That was a really close one. Sausage and a beer. Denmark. The Full Monty, England. Beef patties, bacon, sausage, onion, cheese, 5 euros. I know they're pounds, but they're euros. Yeah, that's expensive as fuck for a sausage and a beer. What kind of beer is that? Fucking... Ain't no way. Depression meal, $12 sausage. It's gotta be the Monty. That's right. Blowout. Oh, that's a mouthful. Yakitori bowl. It's gotta be. Yep. Thing Japan. I was wrong about the first. Doo-doo for dinner? Why is it on both sides? This is a double doo-doo dilemma. Okay, it's Nutella. I know what it seems like. It's Nutella. It's gotta be the churros, because it's like double sweet. Fries, chips. Chips European with Nutella. That's actually probably not that bad. If you ever dipped fries in a Culver's milkshake, you know. Well, it's gotta be the churros. But yeah, the sweet and salty is a good combo. Let's look at the price. You know what? Yep. Blow out. Churros makes a lot more sense with Nutella. Lumpia, spring roll, and risol. 22 pence. Oh, look at those sport peppers, though. What happened over here? Cheesy chips, and it's just 2 slices of cheese, unmelted. Chips, European, unmelted with... Yeah, it's gotta be the lumpia. Yep, 13% blowout. That was it. Nice. 7 out of 10. I'll have to do this every stream. That was fun. That didn't take super long either. Okay, I got kind of owned for a stretch, then I just got it all right. I had to start thinking European. Alright. Awesome. Good stream successfully derailed. That's what it's all about. Also, yeah, if you can tell, this is my new stim. My zip. I have to piss after watching all that food, if that makes any sense. I'll be right back.
No!
Alright, I'm back. Can you believe that sham piss emote got removed from Twitch for sexual content? Now isn't that like a 7TV emote now? No, it's a channel emote. Is that 7TV or is that my actual sub emote? I don't remember. No, I'm thinking about the horny emote. Do you still have that anywhere? The dog pointing with the Tron hat. I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, that one. That's a channel emote. Nice. Yeah, warning. I guess I brought it back with a different name. That's what got it back.
Come back whenever you need.
Dude, I was wearing a bucket hat all weekend on my camping trip, and it still feels like it's on. I still have like the phantom hat experience right now. It's been like a full day, and I still like feel phantom pain. That's oblivion. to the owner of Ryugo. This isn't that, is it? No, I'm looking for that restaurant's over there. I just have to navigate. I don't think I've seen that video, but it makes me think of the episode of House where he cures a dude's like phantom cut off leg, the permanent like hand pain he had despite not having a hand. Phantom pain in his hand for like 20 years. Did you get run over by a trolley? I tried that earlier, it just stops. Just like the OG. Stop taking screenshots. Fucking Sony, you know what? Sony with their fucking inventions, dude. Let's remove the second start button and make it a fucking share button that like fucks everything up. You know what? Remove. What does the touchpad do in this game? The map is the... Okay, you know what? Do not ever make me press this... Don't ever make me press the touchpad when it could just be the select button. It's also fucked up that the UI doesn't have like the touchpad button as like a... Why does that pop up and like interrupt my inputs? That's just fucked up. The only times I... When melee? Soon. For real, for real. Only time I ever get fucking Steam DMs when people are fucking with me on stream. I think my Steam friends list is a close-knit arrangement. Okay, I'm looking for... the touchpad. The big-ass touchpad button that doesn't let... You know what, actually? There's a listen button, I can just do that. What? That's not what I said. Oh, because I have stick drift ever so slightly, this is immediately registering right stick right. Even though they're... I actually don't have stick drift, it's just like 2% thrown, the stick, and then this Steam does not account for that. I have to be quick. Dude! Okay, so that's not gonna work. Why is it so difficult to just map the fucking the touchpad? It's not in this UI. Is it like select start, but where's touchpad? I hate Sony so fucking much for this. I know how to do this too, that's the fucked up thing. Wait, select. Okay, hold on. I think I figured it out. I think select is actually select, it's just they put it on the touchpad to match the PS4 scheme. Okay. Thank fucking god, I press the select button to do something. Nice. All of this space on this touchpad could be, instead of removing the select button and making it into a share button, what they could have done is, instead of having a dumbass touchpad that 2 games ever used, this whole space could be screenshot button, clip last 30 seconds button, start recording button, right? But no. Let's just make one giant ass button with a touchpad that no games use, and then force you to use that as the new select button. I'm trying to think of any game I've played that has good use out of the touchpad, and it's convenient on DS4 Windows, I guess, if you want to use the touchpad as a mouse, but even that's whatever, you know. Infamous Second Son, what does it do in that game? This street goes nowhere. Oh, at least I can look at the map. Let's go. Oh, I have not been through here. It's grayed out. 7 games use it? Oh my god.
Excuse me, sir. Did you happen to witness the accident during the last full moon?
I did.
You did? Can you remember any details? Who was involved? Please, tell the police what you know.
What are you doing, Raidou? This woman is clearly desperate. Lying is only going to make her feel worse.
I thought I did know.
Oh, so you didn't see it then. My husband was attacked while driving his taxi, and it caused an accident. He was seriously injured, but the police still haven't found any suspects. I thought I might find a witness if I asked people passing by here, though I haven't had much luck so far. Sorry for wasting your time. I'd better get going.
I gotta look into it now. That might be Obama Garamba. They're talking about the car demon goat of this game. I can't wait to fuse him. I'll just have him follow me around all day long. He's a giant car, a skeleton driving a car.
Mr. Narume really hired someone so young. This is the first I've
Happy
heard
Pride
of it.
Month.
So whether he pays his bills or not depends on your performance? Fantastic. Sorry, just mumbling to myself. So, it's Raidou, right? How can I help you? Oh, I saw this in the Capital Daily. He wrecked one of our customers' cars. Don't think he'll be coming back here again. It was in Miss Asakura's article. She came here and showed me that same photo. Saying he's a monster is a load of nonsense, isn't it? He's just some lunatic the police need to catch. I don't know what his deal is with that cape, but he's hurting our business and our reputation.
I still feel like
Is
I'm
there
wearing a
anything
hat.
else?
Didn't I already show her that?
I saw
Oops.
he wrecked one. It was in Miss saying he.
Oh,
He's a
stop!
very
Fast forward.
courteous
Fuck.
gentleman. I'd gladly give.
Oh, I'll just
We
rerun
got
that.
along well with Denpachi, our rickshaw runner. Is there anything else? Daidoji? Oh, you mean the wealthy man from Yaraiku. I haven't seen him lately.
Heat wave causing
but I'm
heavy
sure his
rain.
hands are full with his factory going under and whatnot.
The
Back when
percentage of the
business was
rain
better, he was in here more than
has
once
been a lot
He was
higher
a very
than
courteous gentleman.
like it has not
Gladly
rained.
give him a
It said it was
job
gonna
here.
rain like all
We
day
got
today,
along well with
50%, but
Denpachi,
basically
our
it didn't.
rickshaw runner.
It's just like spouts and
anything else?
drizzles. I think that's more the case in our region.
He's one of our employees, the rickshaw runner. He's been
Yo, what's
here
up,
even
Day?
longer than I have, so he's quite the old-timer. Maybe Denpachi knows something about Mr. Daidoji that I don't. He lives in Fukagawa-cho, in Senjuku. Tell him I sent you.
I feel like when it's this hot and humid and the rain chance is that high or like medium high, it's mostly referring to like, because the chance of rain is actually based on within a region, what percent of that region will get rain. So like 50% chance of rain doesn't mean 50% chance of outright rain. It just means 50% chance rain will land in a particular region, or rain will land in 50% of that region, and not like tornado weather. I think far enough north, I don't think that's more of a southern Illinois thing, isn't it? But who knows, maybe it gets so bad that shit even happens up here.
Oh!
Inugami.
Oh!
Oh. Oh, there's a sparkle I missed. Nice. Sparkle on. Don't forget to be yourself. No more? Yo.
Aspect Raidou.
Lots of money. Thank you. That's all that's here. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Dude, this alley goes nowhere. 2008, I got hit with a microburst that blew our roof off. Whoa. I don't remember the last time it hit genuinely 100 F. Maybe in like 2007 or some shit. I remember when I was really young. It's like, well, it's 100 degrees out. But I don't remember the last time I like looked at a weather app and it's like, oh, that's a triple-digit number. That I don't think. Maybe that'll happen this summer. It seems like. God forbid. I like the heat, but too much of it's a little crazy. But I actually do like when it's this warm, because I like when it's humid at night. And I can only say that because the AC situation in this room is goated. It's actually colder in here if it's like 90 degrees outside than if it's like 70 degrees and during the day and then it drops down to like 60 at night. That's where the heat builds up in my room because the AC isn't on, but it's warm enough outside at night to really kind of like get shit a little crazy in here. Amazing. Oh, there's something big here. Hold on, hold on. There's something very important here.
Huh?
113. Jesus. I never seen California in the summer. Same with Florida, to be honest. There he is. You'll melt, white boy. I'm built for this. You forget the Midwest has extremes on both sides of the weather. You guys in California,
A human wants to hear
it's
what
voice
I have to
acted.
say? Well then, will you listen to my story?
Think yes.
Thank you. You're very kind. Humans have shaped the future with convenient technology. But they've stolen our future to build their own. We have no place anymore. Mountains stripped of trees, rivers that flow with waste.
True, true. This is
Many
true.
of my
This is all true.
friends died rather than leave their beloved homes. I grew to hate words since they're the foundation of human society, but those same words have also led me to kind humans like you. If more were like you, maybe there would be hope. My dream to return to the forest where I grew up keeps me alive. If you don't mind, could you share your dream with me?
Yes. Hold on.
When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought that I was gay. Gay.
This is the thumbnail for the VOD, by the way.
Gay. That I was gay. 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 That I was gay. 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 Gay.
I have a dream.
That I was gay.
I feel as if I have a better understanding of my own dreams after talking to you. I'll always remember what happened here today. I hope you don't forget my dream. Or yours.
This is a very cool feature. Comes back later on, you'll see. Now, okay, not only is that useful for later, that was useful for now. You see the materials I just got? That wasn't in the original. Hell yeah. That's sword fusion material. Here we are. Oh, really good part of the game's coming up here in a second too, I believe. I'm very interested to see how this plays in the remaster.
What do you want, kid? This is Kanto Haguro territory. It's no playground.
The hell you milling around here for anyway? Looking for someone?
Are you a cop or something? Don't be a sap. The cops don't hire children. Look here, kid. We can't just have people sniffing around our turf, capiche? If you want to look around here, you need to get permission from the boss. See that
the
Daikoku
sauce.
public bathhouse behind me? Go
Here we
inside
go.
and pay him a visit. If he says okay, then we'll get out of your way. But we won't blame you if you're too scared to meet him in person.
If we don't settle things with this group now, there'll only be more trouble later. Let's go see this boss of theirs, Raidou.
That's me. That's what I look like.
Hold it, smart guy. The hell you
The hat stays on.
Guess you know what you're doing.
Can you dodge roll during this? No. Okay, it's just like a basic thing like the original. Nice crit.
Jeez, strong.
Ooh! What was that noise? Can you guard? You can only press square. Oh, you can guard though.
You punk! I'm gonna split your
The reverb is crazy.
Hey, I ain't down yet!
That's doing more damage than my sword per hit, like 25 or whatever.
Good.
Good. I should don't remember the sword damage has been the weekend. I'm gonna raise some magic. I think it's just gonna be offensive stats from now on, strength and magic, straight up. Vitality is good now at 10. I'm satisfied with that amount. I got EXP for that.
Not bad, kid. But tell me, why wear a hat in a bathhouse?
Yeah, you got chain like that.
I gotta say, I'm impressed, kid.
The reverb is crazy.
You're one tough nut, unlike most of these goons. So, what brings you to our humble bathhouse? A detective? You work for Narumi, huh? Raidou Kuzunoha, eh? Yeah, I'll remember that name. I'm Satake of the Kanto Haguro family. Glad to know ya. So, what are you here investigating, Kuzunoha?
The red cape. And Denpachi, I guess.
Denpachi? Rickshaw runner? Oh, that guy working at Ryugu. Leave here and cross the bridge, and you'll find his house in Skid Row.
Skid Row.
But I'd stay away if I were you. Those strange soldiers in red have been passing through there a lot these past few days. They've been causing their share of problems for us too. Damn troublemakers. But if you're stuck on going, I ain't gonna stop you. I'll let you in on a little secret, Kuzunoha. We know everything that goes on in the capital. We could track someone down a lot better than some two-bit gumshoe, that's for sure.
You start calling people that?
I gotta admit, you got moxie. Come let me know if you got someone that needs finding. I'll see what I can do for you.
Nice. like that they added those little random like red battle gates.
That's a rickshaw, all right.
So you can do more combat when you're not in dungeons. I think that was a problem that this game had inherently, was that there's like the detective half of it and then going to the actual dungeon crawling.
See one parked at any other house.
But when the combat is this much better now, it's nice to be able to dip in, get some random shit, you know? Do some random fights for fun. Speaking of which. Yeah, they're like respawning, so you can grind there too if you need to. If you're a bitch.
What are they doing here? Why are there so many of them?
I'm at least gonna do all the unique
best
ones.
For us to go quietly for now.
Oh, we get owned. Okay. Oh.
Hold this man here.
Now we're in the actual dungeon. Let's go.
What could they be up to, dragging us into the Dark Realm? Anyhow, let's dispatch these zombies and then find Enpachi.
I've always thought it was such a shame that they didn't do more Devil Summoner shit. Like, obviously Devil Summoner isn't in the title of this anymore, but this was like game 3 of what could have been a bigger third pillar of SMT games, because they had Devil Summoner 1, Soul Hackers, and both Raidou games as like an in-between mainline SMT's like cruelness, oh shit, and like Persona's overly friendliness. These games were like right in the middle, and they could have done a lot more with that. Hopefully they'll do at least more on Raidou. And we all know what happened when they did more Soul Hackers. Lol. Soul Hackers 2. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, I got this. Bitch! In Soul Hackers 2, it wasn't even called Devil Summoner. How's the game volume, by the way? This is my first ever stream. I just started mashing triangle on that and I realized that's actually a full combo. I thought it was just that first attack from Soul Hackers 2. Also, I should make sure I've got the demons I specifically want in my stock right now. It's just the fact that Soul Hackers 2 was called Soul Hackers 2, essentially. Because they were like, it was a boardroom pitch game, just outright.
I can't believe you beat those monsters.
That's the only reason it exists.
Quick, you gotta bust me out of here before the others come back.
Most things exist because of that, to be honest, but like, specifically, it was like, they're just looking at analytics and they're like, oh yeah, Soul Hackers 1 popped off in 1997, let's just make another one instead of a new Devil Summoner game that does its own thing. And it's not like Soul Hackers 2 even had any resemblance to the original, to be honest. Which is even weirder about it.
I see.
Huge Atlas L.
Oh, yeah, have something to deal with, Lux?
2022. Shit was crazy. I also keep remembering this game doesn't have random encounters. It's modern style, so I don't have to like worry about stepping on shit and I'm suddenly in a battle every 2 seconds. Nice strength incense, by the way. The exit, let me explore. Oh shit.
Come back.
That's a cool ass attack. Whoa! It ended in the full charge triangle. Is that me pressing square? No, that was just the finisher. Okay. Bitch.
Good.
I love that they didn't change the music because it's aged so well. I believe that games remastering music is a fool's errand most of the time. Heal boost. Yeah, get that strength chakra out of there. What percent is that anyways? What did it say? It didn't say anything nice. Got me a loyal freak demon here, let's go. Buffs for days. Feels like 30 to 50% boost. Traditionally, in at least Nocturne, boosts were 50% in a single passive without a stack to double it down like Amp. So I wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember if heal boost was in the original, though. I could believe 30. In a game like this, it's harder to get a
Raidou.
comparison.
They're waiting for us there. Let's focus on freeing that man and avoid fighting where possible.
Like Mermaid.
Did you notice the exit we passed?
Yeah, Mermaid wasn't in the original. That's an
We should regroup in the
SMT5.
real world and seek out a lockpick.
They added SMT5 demons to this. She's from SMT5. What? Nice. Agathon, do I want? What demon do I want? I think maybe double support is a good idea. Use your gun. I need to make that emote. Fuck, I keep remembering. I need a Godo. I need a GIF of Godo to use as that. I'll have to be on the lookout for GIF-worthy clips. Oh yeah, this is free now.
Want me to heal you? This may sting, but only a little.
Use your gun.
Don't die on me. Please.
Sag. Attract water. Wait. Attract water in a game with random encounters? What does it do? Increase encounter? What do you mean increase encounter rate? Does that mean... maybe that just means more demons will spawn on the field. But they aren't just like immediately non-negotiable. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting concept. Increasing the encounter rate in a game where encounters are just like dodgeable. Huh. That has not been done in any of these games.
No need to get ourselves caught again. Let's stay back.
I guess it makes sense in a game like this where they have switched it to that style. I don't think they're static. That's the thing. Technically, static is like... static would be SMT5 where you go to a specific area and like Cerberus is always there off spawn, like off a load. This is more like they aren't static, but they aren't non-negotiable like OG. You know, like screen flash and, you know, that sort of thing. Why did Inugami... oh, I guess the demon you have walking with you will increase loyalty as you walk. That's new. Nice. I don't think I noticed that yesterday. Yesterstream. Yesterstream. Another phrase I invented. Oh fuck, I have to go around. Yeah, it increases the spawn rate. They're spawning randomly around you, but it's around you and not like immediately in your face.
No need to get ourselves caught again.
I forgot what the move here was. Oh, I have to go to yeah, I have to go back to the town. Gotta go to the store.
Welcome to Konoya.
Yeah, I'm curious what attract water
you...
really does. I need to see it in action.
Come again? Planning to help someone out, are you? Well, as long as
this
I
Remastered
get
is
none of my business.
a dream come true. So many dream come true situations
Found
recently.
This little number through the black market. It normally goes for about 5,000 yen, but for you, I'll let it go for a cool 2,000. Opening basic lock should be a cinch with that little skeleton key.
Skeleton key.
Just tread carefully,
Dark
young
Souls.
detective.
Master key. Oh, you can buy the materials for the swords, huh? Yeah, attract water, repulse water. That's an interesting concept in a game that doesn't have random encounters that immediately pop. I could hell use 2 of these. Let's take a look.
Here to see.
Just while I'm here.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Any wind bronze if I want to get even more sword action going on. I want to get more of these, like, ASAP type shit. It looks like, though, I actually have the ability to make one of each. Yeah, when did I get a new, Renki? Is that just... Do you always just have that? Yeah, let's just make as much as we can.
It seems you're short.
Never mind. Oh wait, I have sell items. You did a case file. Oh, is that where you get? Yeah, somebody said that. Ooh, my load increased. Case file load increased. You see that? Load increased. There we go. I got 2 of these. And a wood ornament. There we go. Yeah. 60% with side effects, sell. No side effects. It'd be cool if Grimoire sold for a fuckload if you didn't want to actually use it to level up demons. But I will. Probably just save it for important level ups though.
Here to see Vic.
I could also hella buy some of the materials for some of these sword fusions if I'm just short.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Okay, there shouldn't be that dialogue menu there that you can skip because I was pressing down and it wasn't going through, and then I pressed X and then it went through. I shouldn't have that pop up there, or whatever. You bitch.
So we'll use that blade.
First, axe type. You have to hold to skip.
Behold, your blade is ready.
That shit's glistening. Magnetize. If that's a cooldown, the restore 50% mag, and it's a 20-second cooldown. Okay. It is nice to have these element signs, but if I can't have all 4 on, then I would rather just have demons do the element damage. Nice.
Do you wish to equip it now?
Yeah, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. All I need is 1 wind bronze for a new spear upgrade as well. And a fury bronze. Okay, write this down, chat. Fury bronze, wind bronze, both 1. And I guess I need more base sword, huh? At least for the starting upgrade. From here, it's just like you use the previous. Cool. You can swap those. During a battle, you can swap to your R2? Wait a minute, that makes sense. This is a game... That's... Whoa, actually, that's huge. I need to see that. Next chance I get.
Keep bringing...
This is Kono.
What I need to buy? That one for sure. I guess... I think the other one that I wanted, I can't, because I have one of... At least one of all the ones. Probably just have to find that somewhere. Skill cards in this game is a really cool idea as well. I guess we'll get some of these. Hey, shop upgrade. Muscle drink? Ain't no way. That's the only thing added? Wow. These are good items. Those are personal heals and these were demons, I think. That's the idea. Unless it's an emergency or some crazy shit.
Here to see...
Welcome to the Goma Den.
There's
what
Subway.
can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Yeah, that subtitle there showing up seems like that's something you want to press X to skip, but it actually doesn't inhibit your D-pad inputs after a couple seconds, but they allow you to start pressing buttons. It's wind bronze I need, not steel. Okay. Steel. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Keep bringing.
Yeah, I want to try, yeah, I have the axe equipped now, and a new skill off of it. Yeah, that's like... I already thought that the store in this game was goated in terms of, like, store progression, but now that fusions in there have sword fusion, and the new skill system attached to it, and, like, the tree, it's so much better now, and it was already pretty cool. Okay, what 2 demons do I have out? The Rekukaja, Makukaja. Okay, 2 Rekukaja casters, but that shit lasts like the whole battle, doesn't it? Ailment shitter. Problem is, I just wish you could like actively like turn on and turn off, just toggle on and off the skills that they use since they're automatic. That way I could like make it like only heal if that's all I want or some shit. Maybe there's a way to do that, other than just like specifically making the demon to only have what you want them to use. But it is nice to also have the option to use all of them. I don't know. It'd be cool if I could have demons that have like all the elements, but they only get used when they're valuable. Maybe the AI does that automatically, I don't know. Alright, time to go to the Ritual of Entry. Bitch. AI targets weakness. Yeah, but did they ever just use spells if they don't know the weakness? Or do they only use it when there is a weakness? Make a demon with 4 elements. It only spams the one
Raidou
they're
the
weak or
14th,
not resist to.
devil
You always
summoner
know the
of
weakness.
Kuzunoha.
Okay.
Is something amiss?
Raidou.
Very well. I shall send you to the dark realm of the capital.
I wanted the music. I think this is the first time I've seen this FMV. Here we go. Fox statues? I haven't. I'll look into that later.
Let's go.
Thanks. What level are these dudes? Oh, wrong button. 12. Agi, Palimpa. Kinda want them just... I have so many slots. I wanna fill that up so I can do fusions. I turned off the option for that to be an auto mash on hold, because mashing it's fun. Oh, this is the axe, right. I gotta try that now. Oh, I have I'm getting fucked up, by the way, hold on. Bitch. Oh, that's the noise I like to hear, okay. Yeah, that's the classic, that's the Raidou 2 hold triangle as well. Nice. And then, yeah, when you get the... I think I like the spear triangle combo more. This is a bit too slow for something that... In a game where things don't really stun like that. I gotta pay attention to the damage, though. 27, 27, 27. That's a multi-hit. Yeah, the spears again are, I think, best in slot like Raidou 2. Use your gun. I miss half the stream. No, I've only just begun. I guess I've been live for an hour and a half, or recording for an hour and a half, but we've only just begun tonight. I think I'll stream till 1 or 2 a.m., which is, right now it's 10:30 in my time. Yeah, I think Spears it is, just like Raidou 2. They seem to be good for a very similar reason. This is triangle attack. It's crazy good. Range, speed, multi-hit.
Want me to heal you, Missy Sting?
Also forgot you can hold R2 to run. Well.
Look, Raidou, those special guards aren't at the same posts as before. We can't draw attention, lest we risk that imprisoned man's safety. Let's look for a way to avoid them.
I think if I remember, this is the part where you have to use an HM to get a demon across the water and open a gate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Noodle Dog. This is the new Raidou spin. Sag. That's such a good emote. Well, Gary. I don't know if there's any reason to go all the way down here. Oh yeah, this is the whole point, is the boat, right? There we go. Nice. Nice.
Well done.
Yo, what's up, Sonic Soul? Yeah, when I saw that there was a difficulty in this, I was like, yep, immediate. Let me seek the truth. This game is goated. I streamed the original. I played the original twice. Once off stream and then once streamed, and part 2. I played it off stream before streaming both of them, and I played on stream and got to parts I didn't get to originally. Got owned like crazy in the final boss.
Priority is to free that man safely. Let's
Harder
fall
New
back.
Game Plus difficulty? That's interesting. What is it like? Is it balanced for New Game Plus? Or is it some disappointing, like the SMT5 New Game Plus thing? God's Seeker or Slayer, whatever the fuck. Where it's not really balanced for that. It'd be cool if they were balanced for New Game Plus and it was like, yeah, you make some insane demons and do some crazy shit. Level 99. I don't even know. Do we know now what the Truth Seeker modifiers are? Like the numbers on the difficulty, what is changed? Use your gun? Okay. I think this enemy, at least in the original, is explicitly weak to gun. I don't think anything is weak to gun in this, though. It's just like the stun option. Yeah, Spear Triangle is best. The more damage you take more. Oh, that much yeah. Use your gun. I can't! Dodo! I do wish that the gun was a normal 6-shooter and the individual shots were more powerful instead of being like a 3rd-2-shooter where it's like multi-shot. I do wish that it was a bit more standard and hard-hitting, personally. But then that's why I have this. Bitch! Makes up for it. Yes, Godo. Okay, this is different than the rest of the Atlas Navigator yappers. This is Godo. Put some respect on his name. He tells you to use your gun, you better use your fucking gun. And also, low-key, a lot of the shit he says was really helpful when I was doing the first real boss. Gun is useful too. Yeah, I just wish it instead of feeling a bit more like a utility, if it was a bit more satisfying outright and a utility, just like in terms of a bit more damage but less like bullets in the mag, like a normal amount of bullets. Detective Legend unlockable, 3x item cost. Okay, so that's some Nocturne hard. Half Raidou damage, 4x damage to Raidou, mag cost times 3, and 7x to summon. Holy shit. Zam. What's okay, if you know the numbers on that, what are the numbers on Truthseeker? If you know the numbers on that. That's what I've been trying to find out.
Those Red Cloak special
Yes,
guards
voice.
got no sense of humor. I don't mind them blocking the way, but no matter what I say, they give me the hi-hat. My jokes are wasted on them.
This is exactly what I thought this demon sounded like, by the way.
Suddenly full of energy.
It's true there's nothing conspicuous about demons in the Dark Realm. If you can't avoid the special guards yourself, try sending a demon on a solo.
Yeah, when you get your alt, and it's like, Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. I saw that in the clip of me being the boss where, like, I just activated it in time during stun, and that was hype. Yeah, they shined up this game like crazy. I'm so proud of Atlas. This is such an insane difference than how Nocturne HD came out. And that was Nocturne, dude. That was like their biggest mainline fucking game, dude. And they did not do a good job on that port. Though it was playable, I guess, and moddable. Okay. I think the whole point of talking to that demon was, yeah, you can just have your dog fly past the guards so they don't gaff. Guard cancels? Roll cancels, dude. Have you seen how quickly you can get the multiplier up? If you... next time I get into a battle, I'll show you the method. You probably already know it, though.
Begin the investigation.
Yeah, I unlocked the door with a dog, because the guards don't gaff. There we go. Yeah, they gotta do DDS. And they wouldn't have to do as much effort. It already has voice-acted cutscenes, just remake the FMVs. Do not recast. Do not fucking recast Digital Devil Saga. I would be pissed, dude. Imagine... Amanda Winley, dude. Steve Blum, dude. Kirk Thornton in Part 2, dude. Crispin Freeman? And CLO, I forget. I don't think I know my name, but you know. What's up, Demi-Fiend YouTube Frog? Bullet Nethergate. I wonder... Does this count? Bitch! It counted.
Good.
Dave Wittenberg. I tried to get into DDS, but not having a notification for random encounters made it pretty annoying. Let me give you the method. Especially for Part 1 and Part 2 on hard mode, I guess. Or not on hard mode, normal mode. Escaping is buff in that game, running from encounters. Running from encounters is buff in that game, especially when you have the quick escape passive. It's nigh guaranteed on normal. And there's no difficulty on DDS 1, so it's always normal.
Good.
Good. Running is buff. And so is cranking the magic stat and just like Maragianing everything as Surf. When you get past kind of like the intro of that game, you also like when you get Gale, he has quick escape for free. You just like pass to his turn or have him first escape. Also play that game on a PS3 with the game on a hard drive. The load times for getting in and out of battles and just load times in general are instant. Like the battle starts right as the riff starts of the song. PS2 emulator can't compare. It is weird it doesn't have encounter radar, but it gets better when you get into that.
Want me to heal you? This may sting, but only a little.
As for DDS2, if you're playing on hard mode, it fucks up the escape chance. There's no smoke ball or triffery guaranteed escape methods in that game, but it has the Tentarafu combo skill. Tentarafu is insanely busted in that game. All you need to activate it is Palimpa and any Kaja, 2 party members. It's 15 MP each, so it's a little expensive early on, but you can get it really early on. and it wipes most encounters instantly. Is DDS playable on emulator? Yeah, it is, totally. It looks great. It's just playing it on PS3 with the game on the hard drive directly is great for load times. What was the problem with this door again? Oh, there was no problem. I don't know why I left. I Centauri the fool. Yeah, DDS has been fine on emulator for a long time, especially since PCSX2 2.0.
Thank you so much for saving me. Oh no! They've come back!
Finally get to fight these assholes. Let's go. Yes.
Right on. It's time we pay them back for Ushigomegari Bridge.
I definitely recommend DDS2 on hard mode to people that play DDS1, because like while DDS2 is a full reset on progression and it has a lot of different balancing decisions, it also it's nice to step up the challenge. I think it's a great hard mode. Even the parts that are a little crazy, like the no transformation section of the sun, there are still strats to get through that. And it's a small area if you just go through a walkthrough and find the right path from like a guide. Why do I have no mag all the time? What's going on? Oh, it's must be my demons just eating all the stock. That's a crazy R2, by the way. 20-second cooldown, I just get half my mag back. It's fucking awesome. Yo! Yo! Spamming Bufferati, that's a high cost. Yeah, I should probably turn that off. It's not like I need a ton of mag anyways. I know. It's really just healing. Yeah, I guess this is what I was talking about earlier with, I like how I just said melee as a skill. Bitch! That's the method, by the way. Bitch. Yeah, your magic is shared by Raidou. It all comes from the Magatsui meter, and I don't... Raidou doesn't actually really spend that, does he? I got 2 smoke balls, nice.
Good.
Good. I'm pumping magic for a bit. I'm gonna have 55th strength in magic. I had vitality. I was gonna do that with Vit, but I think I'm done loving Vit. Health is for pussies. Oh? Spirit Drain is a passive? What does that mean? Raidou doesn't use mag on anything. Didn't he in Raidou 2? Didn't he use mag in Raidou 2 to press triangle? The special weapon attack that they have in this now? I pump all my shit into strength. That's what I did when I played the original, but now I'm gonna give magic a little shot. Magic defense and demon magic damage seems nice. I think it's all just like demon damage in general, right? Like even strength skills, his skills. Maybe I will just go pure strength actually. I've dabbled in the other stats. Maybe, yeah. I think I might just do that.
What the hell's going on? But really, thanks for your help. Speaking of, who even are you? A detective? At your age? Well, now that really is.
The luck also seems kind of funny too, just for the random crits.
I'm a rickshaw runner.
But there's plenty of like guaranteed crits when they're stunned. So.
Something to ask me? That's why you're here? The president of the factory?
I'm gonna focus strength
well.
now from
you
now on.
Ask what I know about him? Sorry, detective.
Purple pips on the stat lines is the bonus.
On my clients. We'll expect a certain level of confidentiality from the rickshaw runners. Well, let's see here. Perhaps if you did me a favor, if you can find my sister.
I didn't grab much. I have 40 and 3 of 4. Whoa. That's definitely different from the OG.
She went off and eloped with a taxi driver of all people. I can't agree with what she did, but she is my only sister. Here's a picture of her. Please, detective. You have to find Shizu for me.
What do you guys think of my Zippo simming, by the way? You like that? Is it too loud?
So we won't be learning anything about Kiyoshi Daidoji right now. Well, at least we know someone well-versed in finding people.
It's fine. It's fine, huh? Two people saying it's fine. That's like... It sounds like it's like... That sounds like a response where it's like, oh, what do you think of this thing that sucks? Is that fine? People was like, oh, it's fine. I was expecting like, oh, that shit's awesome. Or, oh, that shit sucks. What do you really think? Not passive-aggressive fine? You think you're flipping a pocket knife? Fucking thing sucks! Sucks! Oh, one of these. Let's go. Zone it out. Blends in. That's good. Part of the ambience. I don't know. I'd do that. Jack Frost. I'm not level. I'm level 17. The game always says no. Nice. Jack Frost acquired. This is the new battle theme, actually. Right. I forgot. I heard the original one earlier. I forgot about this one. What's the difference, like, when it decides to play one or the other? Oh, this is the Rift theme. Right. I'm in a Rift. That's why. You're right, I forgot. That's cool. And no, this isn't a new theme. This is a Naomi remix from Soul Hackers that was in part 2. Naomi? Is that actually her name? I don't remember. The Vision Quest. Vision Quest 3. I need to replay Soul Hackers 1 for the 4th time now. Fuck. Man. I think it's time soon. The whole fucking visuals of my stream are based on that game. Use your gun. Oh, hold on. I get too much mag consumption right now. Actually, it's fine if I'm not dying. If I'm not, like, out of health actively. Do I still have Pyro Sign? Yes, I do. Bitch. I should have aimed that towards the pack instead of the one that was like 1 HP. Nice. Okay. Magnetize is crazy, by the way. That's like awesome R2. Just 50% for free. Go. Yeah, when I have the 3rd box and it's the Discord VC profile pictures, that's a cool one too. The reason why I made the Soul Hackers Sega Saturn PS1, at least HUD style, the reason why I began to use that as assets for my stream, you guys know, I hand drew the Soul Hackers retro UI mod for 3DS. Oh, somebody asked me earlier, actually, what's my favorite SMT game that's on DS? It's Soul Hackers 1. At least the port and localization of it. SMT4 is awesome as well, but my heart goes out to Soul Hackers 1. That project, actually, of all the things I've done that's like completely not for like the job or like a YouTube video that's gonna earn money, that shit I just did for free, making that texture pack by hand, it actually became such a big project. I'm surprised I even finished it. Oh yeah, this is why somebody said Fox statue. I haven't gotten those yet. I've done 5. That's gonna be a big stimmy. Worried about people spamming channel rewards. Some of the high cost ones on cooldowns. I think I actually did mean to put them all on a 1 minute. The cooldown on channel points, the minimum is 1 minute, but I gotta remember to put them all on cooldown. That'd be good. I'll do that. But I'm also considering making it part of a donation thing. I don't think I've talked to the left fox at all. I'll check that out. Wow. Jindum. At least, you know, if I'm talking about Stalkers 1 and stimming, I can get it out of my system now at least. That's not a Stalkers button. There we go. That's, for anybody who hasn't played Stalkers 1, that's the confirmed sound effect. Have I done this rift? Is this a unique one? Okay, this is the Jack Frost one. Let's kill him again. Bitch! Yeah, look at the hit count that generates. Spears are still best in slot, just like Raidou 2. That's awesome. I like them. And the fact that they're this good and they also don't cost mag anymore is pretty crazy. But the hit count maxing is crazy. I thought I was like smart as fuck for doing this, but just do this lol. Ow. Whoa.
Let your spirit burn.
Did that count as an invasion that gave me that? Bitch. My dumbass using an axe. I did the same thing when I played Raidou 2 at the PS2. Raidou 2. I looked at the spears and I remembered what I learned from my last disaster stream of Raidou 2's Final Dungeon, where it was like, oh shit, the spear DPS is stupid good compared to the others, and there's like no like wind up time. Strange Journey, I haven't. It's been on the docket for a long time, but I think that'll be this year, finally. That game is up there with Nocturne in terms of what people are always like gassing that game up with, and I would be, if I play it, it's gonna be the OG version, not SJR. Muscle drink, Augie book, book of boost, sister boost, boost, boon boost, frost steel, Fury Steel 3, Ufarati, Agarati. Do they give me skill cards of skills that they have? Because both of those demons have the Roddy variations. I love the first-person 3D era of Atlas games. They had to stop doing that because of 3D sickness people were getting in Japan. But the era where there were 3D first-person dungeon crawling games was awesome. Especially if it was going to be as aesthetic as Soul Hackers is. That insane Y2K, late 90s. I guess that's an oxymoron. Y2K, late 90s, you can say that about late 90s stuff, right? It applies. Do I have any other new demons I want to level up? I guess I have Jack Frost. His skills aren't all that in this game, though, it seems. Ma Bufu, though, what is... Yeah, Ma means AoE. 18 mag. Raidou. Yeah, Strange Journey in Spirit is like that because it is a 3D first person. It was like 2006 on the DS, but it's still like it pulls back. It even has a combat system that isn't press turn, which is the biggest thing. If it had press turn, I would have played it by now, but after playing Soul Hackers 1, it made me more open to different styles. Also, the DS version just looks way more interesting than the 3DS version, even if the 3DS version is better graphics. DS version just looks a lot more cool. That's so hardcore compared to the 3DS version. Everybody's always nutting about how crazy and inconvenient that game is, and I think I see that, and I'm like, okay, so that's the base version?
Well, if it isn't Kuzunoha, who are you after this time?
Fucking reverb.
Denpachi's sister, huh? Did he ask you to find her? So, here's the thing. She's kind of in the red light district. Her husband was attacked while on the job, and he got taken to the hospital, see? Well, when I say husband, I don't mean to imply they're married. They were waiting to sign the papers until her brother finally gave them his approval.
Because there's reverb, the voice lines, there's such a long delay before the auto advance kicks in.
She said she needed a lot of dough for the hospital bill, and offered to take any job I had. She was probably too embarrassed to ask her brother for the money, since he was sour on the whole thing. So she requested a job where she could make some quick and easy cash. Gotta say, she's something else. What? You're gonna go see her? A kid like you'd get booted out of there before he knew his boys had dropped. Alright, look here. I'll call Shizu up and have her meet you at the edge of the red light district.
Yeah, the music constraint journey isn't the most exciting to me.
So, go on and handle your business for Denpachi.
Because like even though it's Shoji Meguro, it's still that genre of just like orchestrated instead of like high-paced bangers like it normally does. But I mean, I also like the nocturne ambient music. So who am I to say? I'd probably like it in the long haul. The battle theme owns though.
Mr. Satake asked me to come here. Are you the one who wanted to see me? We've met before, haven't we? At Kurisuzaka? So, did you need some... What? You're a detective? What does a detective want with me? So, my brother wants me to come back home.
I see a rift back there. I'm going in.
The man who attacked my husband is found. I can't leave him right now. He's seriously injured.
It's such a good idea to add those.
Insist, then find out who attacked my husband.
If they let me go into the red light district, that is.
So if you'll excuse me.
Now we have to find someone else? Like brother, like sister, for better or for worse. Well, we better get
They
back
better
to the
remake
office and
Raidou
ask
2
Nami
as
about
well.
this.
I need to get my revenge on that game's final boss. That was the first disaster stream that happened on this channel.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
Oh shit. Is there a way to tell if you're doing a repeat rift? Yeah, they will remake Raidou 2. If they made the framework of this game and all this new combat system, that's literally so much of this game is from Raidou 2. There's no way they won't. Bitch. They love a yellow square. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. I think I just like doing these in general so I can get some battles in just as I go. Nice perfect dodge, by the way. Random ass perfect dodge. Why do I have red health? You see that? What did that mean? Oh shit, the AoE on that second part. I think I'm gonna re-list the Raidou VODs. I unlisted them all as a joke because of that last stream, that final stream went. But they're still uploaded. I'll relist them now that this is out. Enough time has passed. And I've had enough disaster streams where I've learned, like, okay, yeah, whatever. Good. Good. I don't think I ever uploaded the final stream of that, but I think I kept it. We'll see. Or I never published it. We'll see. I've never played Devil Survivor. but I've heard it's good. It's just not for me, I don't think. I think I'd rather play Majin Tensei if we're talking about SRPG, SMT. Even if Majin Tensei objectively sucks, it's got huge aura behind it. Both games. And not the third one that we don't talk about. Ronde. I want a copy of Ronde because I have a Japanese Sega Saturn, so I might as well get all 3 Atlas games that were made for it. Actually, all SMT games. Majin Tensei sucks because you spend half your playtime watching the enemy's turn, or just watching all the demons that are on the enemy's grid move 1 tile up. Next demon, 1 tile up. Next demon, 1 tile up. No skip. Somebody should make a ROM hack for that game that does that, where it doubles game speed for like moving and shit, and you can like skip enemy turns or make them like 8 times speed. You missed the bathroom scene, yes. But you're on YouTube. You're on YouTube. You get to click back on the VOD as if it were a video and just watch it and then come back. People can't do that on Twitch, you know. You have a unique privilege on YouTube over there. You were making Majin Tensei reference? Well, I was talking about how it objectively sucks to play, but it's a cool game. With insane music for a SNES game. Okay, yeah. That means those are repeats. That was my objective. Oh, I've got a goon with Narumi, alright. SNES. SNES. SNES.
Welcome back, Raidou. Any progress in the investigation? So you were searching for the girl's uncle, Kiyoshi, and now you're looking for the culprit behind the car accident at Kurisuzaka. And all that ties into Tai's request to find the red cape, huh?
Yo,
if you're looking into the accident, you should probably ask around the scene. It's pretty close to where the red cape was spotted at Ryugu, too, so it's probably worth checking out. And hey, once we nab that red cape, that's when Tai pays us. Oh right, that reminds me. Tai called earlier. She wanted an update on the investigation. Not too keen on that. She's our client, not our boss. But I'm buried in work here as it is, so could you take care of that, Raidou? I think she said she found something important and wanted to talk to us about it. I personally think we're doing fine on our own, but we have to keep things copacetic with our client, you know? Tai's putting her article together at the soda joint in Ginza. Yes,
Goes the Cage 4 phone.
I haven't seen you around lately, Mr. Narumi. It's me, from Ryugu. I was wondering if we could discuss your running tab.
Well, Narumi's about to be buried in work now. Let's go ahead and meet up with Tai.
Do you think that's how phones in the 1920s sounded? Do you think they actually like made it match really well? Use your gun. I have to piss again. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Godo stare. I'm back. I was just checking Twitter on the pisser. Cuomo got beat in New York, right? Mayor race shit? Scatter? He dropped out? Hell yeah, based. He like beat up, pretty much. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Everything's turned up Millhouse recently. He said he's gonna run as independent. What does that mean? Does that mean like... Oh, that was the primary, right? Who's he, like, who are the other side? I gotta go back to the soda joint.
There you are, Raidou. Been
There she
investigating
is.
the red cape for me, have you? Taki, you're so much more reliable than that lazy piker Narumi. I've been following my own leads, of course. I interviewed witnesses who've seen the red cape, and I learned some pretty interesting stuff, like how the red cape only ever comes
Red
out
text.
during a full
Pink
moon.
text.
It was a full moon when I did the interview at Ryugu, too. In fact, he's been most commonly spotted on the road connecting Ryugu to central Ginzacho. That'd be around Kurisuzaka, beneath the overpass. Which means, Raidou, if we want to nab the red cape, we'd best go hunting for it beneath that overpass during a
Use your
full
gun.
moon. Oh, and here's a little something for you. Don't tell Narumi. It's our little secret.
3K yen!
It's my way of saying thanks for doing such a swell job. Buy yourself
I forgot
something
she
nice.
sugars you
Now
up.
then, back to my article.
Soda time.
Will that be all for?
I'm slurping that dragon soda.
Thank you very much. To show my appreciation, I've...
You soda already? Luck 5? I might have to start sipping that too. I'll see.
Come back whenever you need. Shinsekai is the capital's only shop that caters to summoners.
Here's the moon phase tutorial. Fusion accidents. The effects of demonstrate, scavenger, and loose change. Huh. How so? Do you guys know? Can I just make PS2 games again? True. This game has I mean, it's a remaster of a PS2 game, but it's carried all the energy properly, and even then some, you know? Oh yeah, this is part of the game where they actually make you take steps until full moon. I think this is where Obama Garama shows up. Also, shout out, they added like the little slide instant. Like the animation isn't too long. Doesn't have much lag.
I sense a powerful demon.
I'm surprised Atlas didn't hit me up with a key for this. There he is!
I found you!
Obama, this is a goat demon in this game. This is the Hellbecker of this game.
Boru Kuruma?
Obama Garama.
Oh, you've gone too far.
He's got a voice now!
I'm really mad.
They hit me up with a review key? Fuck.
Husband?
They didn't hit me up. I think they hate me.
Moon, but it doesn't seem talking it out will be an option.
You couldn't stream it. Oh, review, okay.
I will crush you.
Here he is.
Hey, I'm on a roll.
Oh. I want to imagine he's weak to either Volt, maybe Thunder. Oh yeah, I was told you can change your R2s. How do you do that? in battle. Oh, dude! Dude! It goes on cooldown though, but that makes sense. Yeah, no need to retry if your setup isn't quite right. You get a unique combo if it's off the gap closer. This is an actual boss fight now. I'm stunned. Can you shake out a stun, or is it just not a negligible amount of time? He's weak to ice, it seems. This is so based. Prop hunt. Oh, does this have an in-air triangle? It does. I think all of them are that. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot. I can. Ooh. Uh oh. Okay. L3. When SMT5 came out on Switch, I got a review code for it, and I didn't realize it would be like 2 weeks early. So I had SMT5 2 weeks early, and I was like, wait, this isn't what I had in mind. So I just waited for the game to actually come out so I could stream it. But I remember sitting at the main menu for like 2 weeks early. I was like, well, this is interesting. But I never actually fulfilled my end of the bargain because I was supposed to upload a YouTube video to my main channel because it was the first time I got a key. I logged in on my main channel and on my Twitch, so I didn't actually fulfill my end of the bargain. But they gave me a Suckers 2 key, but like nothing else I've ever tried for. No P3, no Raidou, no nothing. Alright, I gotta walk in them yapping. Ow. Nice. Being able to switch your sign mid-battle is a game changer. Can you switch your passives too? Not that I have any, but like... Dude, this is actually a crazy buff. Yeah, you can have this demon. I'm hell gonna make him as soon as I can. Wait, why am I not Bufferatiing? There we go. The 14th. You can have this demon follow you around on the field too. Look at that damage. Protect your demons. Look at this. Whoa! Whoa! Raid boss? That's fucking crazy. Don't get carried away. We're tracking on that.
The enemy carefully.
Oh, please. Okay. How much value is this damage-wise? It's a little hard to see damage numbers sometimes. Bitch. Nice. Raidou. What?
You're the wrong guy? Just tell me then. I'm all dented now.
We heard about somebody attacking taxis in this area lately.
I don't attack. I was attacked first.
BC?
The
Yep.
Red Cape
This is BC.
guy, he attacked me and also the taxis. Cape like yours, but red. He dropped this. I saw him the other day. I chased him for revenge. But he got away on straight road. I couldn't catch up. Oh, my delicate heart shattered into
Tony Hawk Taco Bell box.
pieces.
I will definitely be getting that. He does have this silly man style. Oh, well, I'll confuse him. I gotta figure it out. I should go check out Fusion soon at any rate. It's about time.
Let's report to Shizu on these latest developments first.
Hey, you there?
You have to play
I'm talking
Mahong.
to you, Sonny.
That was in the original. They had to cut it out in the American version though. So that's gonna be interesting experiencing that.
Tossed me out the door, and now I don't know what I'm looking for. There's
Wistful
a lot of things
hobo.
you can find at the scene of an accident, like this here lucky charm. Hey, you interested in buying this, Sonny? It's made of some
What does he
tough
sound
stuff.
like?
Didn't even get dinged in the crash. Gotta say, wasn't easy to get my hands on this thing.
Sounds like the guy that sells the Samurai Shampoo crew fake tickets in one of the episodes of that show. 50,000 yen. I don't have that much, but let's see what happens.
Outrageous to say the least. Raidou, I'd advise you not to accept.
Oh. I got advised.
Wait, I take it back. I was just kidding around. Okay, how about 50 yen? You good?
I wonder if he had that much, if they would allow you to do it like that.
Oh, I tried to make a deal again, but all I got was 50 yen.
Bars. What the fuck?
Well, that was quite the detour. Let's make our way back to Shizu.
Game peak, it's enough. Yeah, load increased. I'm supposed to go to the red light district, but I want to make a stop at the Gomaden. You know, I actually wonder, save points, if you could use those to warp to. You just warp to the Gomaden anyways. That's just a dungeon thing.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Fusion. Turbo Granny. Uh-oh. For the both frosts. Don't ever do that animation ever again. Okay, that's enough of that character. Yo, Tarukaja. Fizz Demon is interesting. I don't know if I'm fucking with the Fizz aspect of him. I already got that covered. But Fizz in this game, when demons use Fizz, it's almost always ailment chance, which is cool for a support. So yeah, I'm definitely getting Tarukaja. What makes you? Ooh, okay.
Raidou.
We got something now. Super support. Rakukaja, Tarukaja, Patra, Dia, and some Fizz. Okay, okay. I guess I could make him into an ailment shitter. If I wanted, like, Maka Jam these nuts and Palimpa these nuts. Combo, is that better or worse than... Is it the same as these other ones? Medium Fizz Arc ignores reses. Dizzy. Heavy. Okay. Mag 20, Mag 20. The problem is they're gonna be spamming the fuck out of these. That's a lot of mag. But perhaps it's good if it's extra Fizz.
Raidou.
combo is just bad. Yeah, it's like early shitter. Wait, can I? Oh, it's not like SM24. You can't get rid of what they start with. It'd be nice. I wish I could control like turn on and off specific things from a menu that they have in their list. Next best thing is what you can control in Fusion. And next skills, just getting rid of whatever shows up next. I'm not gonna inherit anything else, just these supports.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
They make fusions brutal in this game when you get letters from the demons that are gone. What were they thinking? It's just brutal. There he is. Demons like this are cool to have in Raidou.
I shall fight by your side.
Tamlin. Yeah, double spear now. Oh yeah, passives too. Have mind, fast escape, scavenge. Nice. I could give him some stuff as well with the skill cards.
Your demon left you a letter and a
I'm gonna give him magic
before the
chakra. I have a book of magic chakra so I can raise his Dia power, healing power. Thank you. Crazy. I also get extra material. This is when the demon has max loyalty. Willow. Dia aura! Regen. Aura farming, huh? That would be nice in a game like this. I remember in Raidou 2, the combo skills, or whatever they were called, that were the best for me, were the skills that just changed your basic attack to a specific element. Those are crazy good. This will be my all 4 spells spellcaster, I think. I'll do it with a standard Bufu, not Mob Bufu. Unless, I mean, I could replace it later, but maybe Mob Bufu is the move because it's AoE. We'll see.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
I was camping. It was great. A lot of bugs, but that was to be expected. Summer camping. The campsite we found on the last day was right on a lake with a breeze coming in the whole time, and that mogged the fuck out of all the bugs. Slept so well out there. It was awesome. I didn't need to use a sleeping bag at night. At night, the temperature dropped to like perfect, like sleeping with a decent blanket. Like not even a really thick one, just like a thin blanket, just chilling. It was awesome.
So good to meet you.
I didn't have reception, so when I got back, then that's when I found out about the bombing. It was kind of crazy. I was like, oh, I wonder if something crazy is going to happen while I have no reception. And something did kind of happen.
Oh, yes. Your demon...
Complaints about Raidou get owned. What are some demons on the horizon? Can I see? Zanriati. I also gotta make sure I'm not running out of all the HMs I'm gonna need. Maybe I could resummon Tetra Aura. This is a double Rakukaja, super Rakukaja, isn't it? That's on the priority list now. It'd be cool if you could like favorite a demon or like star them or some shit. Enku, what a weird looking dude.
Raidou.
Oh. I want to look into element fusion and see if it's just like Nocturne. I don't think I've ever done that in Raidou. I'm pretty sure it is though. So, here's a drop-down effect of getting to have multiple of the same demon. Element fusing and Matama fusing just got so much easier. Because of this. That's interesting to think about. I did not consider that. Venom Strike. Somebody was saying earlier this is actually good in this one. Fizz Poison in this series has actually been kind of crazy, like Blight. And any of the games it shows up in goes crazy hard. Oh, speaking of elements, I guess I can try now. Yeah, I'm not using either of these fucks. What's Spirit Drain? Increases mag drain amount? Wait a minute. Is that for Raidou as well, or just the demon when they're hitting? I guess I can pass it along to this fucking Gloop dude. Let's do it. All forms of Bufu? Why not? That's fitting.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
It's for Raidou. Okay, I'll pass that along to this. What does Roddy mean? It's a Raidou specific variant where it means it spreads. Three-way spread projectile. I think it's this game's version of tier 2 spells, because I think it goes Bufu, Bufu-Radi, then like Bufu-Dine, or is there a Bufalo as in this game as well? I don't remember.
Oh, yes.
So now, what do I do when I have a Quans? This is either it raises or lowers the rank, right? And if it's a Matama, then it's a doping.
Come here.
Okay. I will.
Come here. Raidou. Raidou.
I know. Bufu, Bufarati, Ma Bufu. There's also Bufu. There are also Dines, aren't they? Late game. Okay. But no Bufala, no Agilao, Zionga. Is that in this?
Ready for this?
Once I get to level 21, I'll fuse my two Ukobachis together. And I feel like I should also compendium resummon for some HMs. Let's look through my HMs, what I have right now. Ignite, read mind and fly. Another ignite, cooldown, allure, demonstrate. Allure, nothing. Now, what am I lacking? Where's the slack in my Mac? Sort by order, so I guess I can sneak. Alright, this is
You'll be able to pay.
cheap sneak
I've
Pakakaja.
summoned your-
Use force. Yeah, that one I'm lacking.
Ready for this?
I am gonna make an Oni though.
Here goes.
Because I saw double, like, Super Rekukaja in there. Do I have a cooldown? I might as well have Jack Frost in general, so.
I've summoned.
Just for the sake. Oh, no, I have two cooldowns, but whatever.
Oh?
Having a full stock is good in general just because of the, like, the random buffs you get for demons in stock with loyalty. Okay, I think that's all I can have for now. When I make an Oni, I'll have use force.
Keep bringing me more.
I also want to see what I can do with skill cards real quick. I want that Loom to have all 4 elements, and maybe more. Oh yeah, I was going to use this on Tam Lin so that his healing is better. Escaping is for pussies. It has 3. You see that? It has 3 ticks. Does that mean in order for it to be fully inherited, I need to use it 3 times? Finish the Misa tomorrow, I must beg. Goodbye, Monica. I actually didn't realize you were actually doing that drawing. Hell yeah. Depends on the book. It's like a higher tier book. I do it for the bit. Hell yeah. And the Misa is based in general, so. Alright, what is that? I think. Yeah, it's the Wilm. I guess I could try tripling down and seeing if that becomes permanent. This could be a test. Proficiency level. This is This is actually a very interesting way of doing this. This is the first time they've ever done this, haven't they? Like in Persona 4, 5 skill cards, and like fucking P3R skill cards, you just like slap it on and then there's like forever, you just like duplicate it in Fusion forever. But in this, you actually have to invest if you want that shit to be real skill. Yeah, now it's fully learned. Okay, that's cool. Interesting. They're doing a lot of experimental shit in this. Okay. That's especially big for like boosts. If you need to grind 5 books to give Jack Frost Ajidine. Is it based on like affinity that it needs, some need more than others, or is it based on the power of the book? Yeah, since he's Frost. Okay, so it's like affinity. Instead of it being worse when it's used, it's just harder to fully learn. Interesting. Both. Interesting. I'll have to see that in like the tips or something. Devil Summoners 2. Devil Summoner 3? Yo, Raidou 3. This is just like story, isn't it? Oh, these are case files. I should actually like hella do these. I want to do some side questing. Fuck. Bomber Life, Purge 3 and Tsukudo Cho. Purge each once. This is an Ox trade. I have plenty of these. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in all the Fox stuff. I have not been doing that. I also have demon check-ins, don't I? Double muscle drink, that's good money to sell. Give me 3 things. Book of combo. Heal boost, book, heal boost, hold on. Instant fully learned. They must have affinity for this shit. Okay. Or maybe it's boosts in general do that? These are, maybe, I don't know. Look at his icon. Oh! Affinities! Are right there. They've been staring me in the face the whole time. Alright. Intel. Thank you. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. This is a cool-ass system. What the fuck? Is there any icon that says the opposite? Like what they don't be fucking with? You know, I bet I could see that when I actually like look at them. So Jack Frost, it'd be obvious for him, right? Maybe it's based on weakness. So that's like an easy indicator. Like what they're weak to is gonna be the one that takes longer. You know? So like I could just look at the affinity spread and that would also tell the story of at least what they don't be fucking with and that takes extra books. Or is there something more obvious? This one is double. Now it's compared to his resistances. That looks like ailments and dark. Block ailment, resist dark. Okay, well there's that. And I would imagine that ice would be something that, like, if I try to teach him, it'd be extra. I guess I could test it, just for the sake of testing, because I don't need Book of Bufu or any of that shit. I guess I ate my Book of Bufu. That's fine. I get the idea now. No, actually, look at the icon. Makes sense. It's the icon. You were right. That was an effective instruction, actually. Dude, reordering skills. Reordering skills, dude. What good menus, dude. And stylish, too. Lagless and stylish. It's as easy as that. Unset demon. I wonder who's that. Missing no? Unset?
Pixie.
Hello, Pixie. Didn't flying demons used to make that noise all the time? Does this game have High Pixie? The High Pixie variant that's just Pixie and a kimono as High Pixie? Or is that Raidou too? We love no random encounters. It's, yeah, fucking... I wouldn't get them in this kind of area anyways, but like... Even when you do... Yeah, they're just like, the random encounters are still random, but then it's still like the system of you actually hit them on the field to initiate. That's why Attract Water and Repulse Water are still in this game. It just increases the amount that spawn around you, but they're not non-negligible like they used to be. This game has Sylph, Bonnie Green Pixie. Nice. Rose Geekin. Oh, this is this guy.
Huh? Yes.
2K yen. Nice.
Skills have improved, Raidou.
For an item that costs 8K, 800. It ain't that serious. Oh, here's one of the things I haven't done. I think it's the only one I haven't done in this area.
I won't stop you.
I haven't been back here. Let's go. I have no mag. It's fine, I can just give myself mag. The fucking skill. Oh, okay. I actually had the good one out already. Bitch! Yeah, I'm going support and healing as my priority for demons, and then one... I guess actually I don't need Mermaid, it would be better to have Willem there. But this in particular, Bukurati is good for. Or even Mob Bufu. Which actually Willem has. Yeah.
Lila.
A healer and a universal spellcaster, that's the move right now. Frozen soy-facing Preda in action. Do back attacks have a higher crit chance in general, or is it just from that skill that you get off the sword?
Good.
Because I know there's a sword skill that raises it on back shots. Maybe also influenced by luck stat, but I wonder if, like, even without that modifier, it's just the passive? Okay. That'd be a cool passive. The reversal button's really good. I just wonder if not having a crank to luck stat would sabotage it, but who knows what my stats are going to be by the end of this in this version. I think there might be one more rift, and then I'll go check out the foxes. That one, I thought I did that one. Is there a third one in Tsukudo Cho, or probably gonna have max stats? Not gonna lie, that's what people were saying earlier. I know I've done this one that's here. There's 2 in that alleyway, it seems. This alleyway, or down here where I was? I'm just trying to do the case file for getting 3 of these in Tsukudo Cho. I thought I did all of them. I know I've done this one. Let's just do it real quick.
But I won't stop you.
This is the one with all the pixies still. Use your gun. Bitch.
Good.
That's 2. I wonder if it resets, because those reset on the full moon. I wonder if the case file resets. You gotta do them all in one. It's gotta be something I missed if there's 3 here. Unless they mean a different region. Like I have to go onto the world map and then like another place in Tsukudo Cho. Also, there's an icon here and I don't know. Oh, there it is. Or is that just the dog? That's just the dog. You see this icon that's back here? There are risks you haven't done. Are they on this map? Like this map here? Or are they in an adjacent, like I have to go over there or something? Demon ability. If that were the case, there would be a prompt. Can I go in the house? Nope. Yellow square. Volt demon to use that icon. Also, what are these? Maybe I can press the legend. JOI of interest. Hiccup. Oh, that's what those are. There's 2 over there. Not purged. Okay. For some reason I thought... I guess I was looking at the ones that I had purged. And associate that with the icon. Here we are.
But I won't stop you.
I'm trying to do all these as they appear, because these are fun. Bitch! Bitch! I'm so excited to get like all the swords because of the shit that they have attached to them as the progression. It's awesome. I didn't get Digital Deluxe, I got base. Digital Deluxe just comes with all the booster DLC and some bullshit. Good. It sucks. Booster. Good. Beaches. Loyalty. Nice. Do I get more tubes now? Taisho Swordsman.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yanagarasu.
Hey, this is where you can change the cosmetic. Is this where I can get the fan Twitter ones?
Raidou.
I want to be Demi-Friend.
Their skills have improved.
Demi-Friend is canon now because of the verbal typo from that video. The Demi-Friend. Oh, you have to unlock that shit. Demi-Friend. Do you know where you get those? I was hoping you could use the summoner skills from the menu KH2 style. Summoner skills? Yeah, that's what you can do, is it not? Yeah. You do. It's just R2. And then you use them. What do you mean? What have you been doing? I'll do it right now. Look.
But I won't stop you.
This version of the song. Hold on. This is just a remix of part 1, right? It's not the original part 1 song, but it's a remix, isn't it? Okay. But the original Raidou, I've heard that today, right? Is the original normal battle theme in the game still? I don't think this is the Raidou 2 version. I think this is new. No, it's the Raidou 2. I recognize it now. It took me a minute to catch it. Oh, it'll be a patch? That's fucked up. I wonder why. Oh, fuck. I wonder if there's an R2 that heals you. That'd be crazy. Is there a reason I'm hearing the Raidou 2 version of the theme right now? I guess it's a special fight. I'm so excited for the Raidou 2 remake. It'll happen, right? Guaranteed? Right? It will. Vit Chakra. Whoa, okay. That's good for this demon to have. Nice.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
I'm enjoying doing all these case files. I might just try doing all of them as I go. Look at the shit I just got. What else is there? They're quick? Yeah, they are. And they're fun. More combat. Yeah, I think it only needs to do well in Japan, and this game is like for Japan and loved by Japan. So yeah, it'll happen. And a 3, perhaps. Oh yeah, fox statues. Let's do that and then do this. I've been sitting on turning that in. Mitama's spirit.
Good luck to you. Yes.
4 times experience, 8 times. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh.
Rift Patrol. I think I definitely have 5, if not 10.
Oh.
9. Fuck. 1 off. The
Good
double.
luck to you.
Skill books. Let's talk about this earlier. Reading one is enough to use it. Fully learning it's a different matter. Others might need to be read 3 times. It depends on the book.
Yes.
Yeah, check in. We'll give it. He didn't say anything about teaching it to a demon that has negative affinity though. Like it might just be based on the skill book itself. But I also, no, I confirmed it. I had the fucking dude that liked I guess negative affinity. Positive affinity, I was able to confirm that, but negative I haven't seen. I guess he didn't talk about positive affinity either. Listen to all his tutorials, he gives out good shit. Oh, okay. Secret reward. Speaking of which, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the training hall branch. Those are really fun dungeons to plunder. Oh yeah, all these are giving me. He gives you the item that you're talking about. Makes sense. Yeah, that was all of them, right? I already talked about these.
Yes.
Awesome. That's a nice little stimulus package. First game in the series to get me to regularly use the element demons. For fusion or for on the field? Or, you know, in battle.
Oh. Good luck to you.
Fusion. Yeah, element, that's like the up or down rank one, right? And then Matamas are the stat boosts. I want to try Matama Fusion. I know what element fusion is all about, but speaking of Volt Demons, I should get one. I think that's one of the HMs I'm missing. And now give me checking. That was the scavenger moment, wasn't it? Nice. I want to make like a Pixie or a Jack Frost or some like cute demon to always have walking around with me that has scavenger and like the most common HMs. Let's do that now, actually. I need to investigate having a Volt Demon anyways.
Welcome to the... What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Yes. Compendium 2. Does this game have reverse compendium fusion? It doesn't, does it? Unless you do it in search, like 4. It does, it's in search. Oh, here it is. Yep, there it is. Okay, this is some SMT4 shit. They haven't made it this complicated in a while. Which is nice because the fusion search in SMT4 is the best in the series, but so many people complain about it because they don't know how to deal with this menu. Yeah, look, available fusions 116, 34. Now I can see. Okay, this is the secret sauce right here, secret menu. Oh, I can make another element. Okay, I'm gonna go Tama if those two are compatible. Also, I want to make a. I guess yeah. Hold on, let me make this first. Yeah, it says the amount. Nice. 2 cheap shitters. Let's do it. Wait, Aquans is the one I have already. Actually, it's Eros. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Tamlin. Fuck. Well, what order is this actually? Skill order? Do I have any other skill orders? I mean, if I did, it would actually be in the. It would be in this list. Fuck. How much would Tamlin cost to buy back immediately? Anyways, I think it would be a lot, wouldn't it?
Shall I register all of them? I have registered.
You don't actually need to manually register, do you? Doesn't that shit get registered on Fusion? What is the skill icon anyways? Support means skill? Okay.
Raidou.
Oh, that's not much money at all. Okay, I guess I'm still early. Or maybe it's just cheaper in this game. Alright.
Shall
I don't
I
have to do this,
register
but let me
all?
just do
I
it.
have registered.
Yeah, it's definitely more in the original, that's for sure. Also, it's cool that... Does Matama Fusion work the same way too, where you can just like use the Matama on a demon, it gives them stats and the option to inherit skills off the Matama? If my Matama has buffs like this, then that's pretty cool. In fact, hold on. We're talking about the pixie. Maybe I could get the pixie some specific shit that I would want also on the Matama. But I had no such luck, I think, with what I have fusion material. Do I have any other... Hold on. Skill. 11. Okay, here we are. Control the outcome of the second skill demon in this list. So I can control the Matama a bit more. Rakukaja. Isn't that already... Tamlin has that, so it's already part of the spread. This would be better to do when I have, like, the better Kajas, like Tetra Aura and all that. Wait, does Tamlin even have Taru Kaja yet?
Raidou,
Okay, hold on.
keep bringing me.
I have a Grimoire specifically for this like, event. Where I have an idea, but I need to like wait. But I don't want to wait. I just got a stimmy on these two, so I can spend it.
Raidou.
And nice, they figured out how to make level up events happen on the field. SMT5 made you fucking like get 1 EXP off a fight just for this to happen. They finally figured it out, huh? There's a different game in this series that actually managed that too. Wasn't there? I don't remember. Did Vengeance figure that out? I don't remember. Where you get this level up event right away. Vengeance fixed it. Okay, based.
Raidou.
Awesome. I love doing complicated fusion episodes.
To the what can I
Call me
do?
Mr. Results.
Kuzunoha?
Okay, what was the objective? Oh yeah, I need a skill demon included chart. Epon Datora. And the idea... He's got Tarukaja now. Now I just look for skills that I also want the Matama to have that are valuable. But I might not actually be anything else, really. At this point, at least. Like, Makakaja is already part of that if I use the Pixie. What does Makakaja do exactly? Magic attack power, so that's kind of like... I guess it's good because the demon will use it and it'll just last until the battle ends. It's a grip of mag. Maybe that's why I burned through my mag so quick. But that's good because if it's a Kaja, then it's worth it, so... Just have all the demons let it rip. So I guess I should just use the Pixie result. For this arrows. Yeah, this is... okay. Right, I was before the Tarumaka merge. Oh yeah! So it was Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, Nocturne. I don't remember when the last game was. Maybe it was SJ that they merged it. And Persona as well, naturally. SMT4 has a lot of shit that was influenced by SJ, but also SMT4A brought back Makakaja. And I think that's the last time it's been around. At least in a main. Does anybody know, like, Tarukaja versus Tetra Aura? One says increases, the other says greatly increases. Is it genuinely just like a better Tarukaja? I'll do this for now, but I think later on that'll replace it. Do we know the numbers on some of this shit? I want to know the numbers. Makakaja forever? You talk about obscure Makonda from DDS2. Makonda forever. Tarunda, even in Nocturne, would also influence magic. Which is kind of weird that it was like, yeah, you need Makakaja to buff it, but you can use Tarunda. What about 4A? Did 4A have Makonda? They stack. It's greatly for a set time. Ooh. One is limited greatly, the other is... Okay, that's awesome. Then this will be long-lasting. I think I remember that from the longest time ago.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Now that I'm reminded of how this shit works. So in 4A, you use Tarunda to reduce attack and magic, huh? It's just interesting that DDS2 dared to have Makonda. I think it's cool. I like the idea of powerful buffs, but they're for specific categories. I think it'd be cool if there was a crit rate buff. And that's why I think Rebellion and Persona is cool. This dude has 4 passive slots, what the hell? Half Mind seems good, just in general. Okay, now something crazy can be done. Book of Dia! Pretty good. Now we can do... Maybe we can... Hot Sauce Matama! Next seal Rekukaja, but I already got that shit.
I'm afraid you're not ready.
Never mind. Not ready. I have it soon, though. Ooh! Crazy. Awesome. Yeah, 2 levels and I'll be able to do the operation. But I also want to see...
In quantum mechanics...
Up fusion. Apple sag. Ugh. Cool. Alright, in 2 levels we'll come back.
Keep bringing me...
SMT plus cage gameplay? You know what? I'll say yeah. I'd say a good comparison would be if Final Fantasy VII Remake had more of an action feel and a good dodge roll. I've always described the originals of these games being like a prototype of the idea of FF7R. That's even more so true in this. It has mechanics that feel straight from FF7R, like breaking down their stun meter for their weakness so that it actually hard freezes them. And then only being able to do that for a limited time instead of like chain freezing, like in the original. You can do that in part 2 though.
Let us through.
Can't be done yet.
Looks like you.
Alright, I gotta get back to the Red District. I know how to get there though. I don't even think I have to walk there. Can I just warp? That changes so much about the time consumption in this game. Oh, this is the main quest. I want to do more case files too. More about that later. I'll find another. I just need one more
I'd know it anywhere, but
fight.
it wasn't.
Goo fight.
No,
Okay.
he couldn't. It was him? Oh, wait. Is that a lucky charm?
That's what we bought from the man beneath the Kurisuzanka overpass.
Did you find that in the same place? I'm sorry, but would you mind letting me hold on to that?
I guess I've been live for 3 hours. That's really flown by. I want to stream for 1 or 2 more. At the very least, finish the chapter.
We should let Denpachi know about this as well. Do you suppose he's working at this hour?
I've cleared this, haven't I? I think I have. Yeah. Re-emerged. Okay. Means I could do it, but it's already done, so. Sparkle. Nice, I'll sell that. Hey, another one. Ooh, a piece of candy. Omura sake. Tetsuya Nomura sake. I forgot there was an L3 toggle sprint, hell yeah. I'm looking for one more undone rift. Maybe, can I go on the boat in the real world? Night Rain Dash, yeah, hell yeah. Bead back there, hell yeah. You can warp to Raidou as the demon. Holy based, dude. I was just wondering if that was a thing. Wow, that's really nice. I don't think that was in the original, was it? Yeah, Nagami movement's fucking awesome. That's how I move. Do that with my willy. What? Yeah, that's awesome. It sucked having to do that kind of demon shit and then like, oh, I'm gonna go back through the entire puzzle I just did. Also, it's cool that like when you get the lucky find, you can just talk to them like when they're right in front of you. Ah, it's smoke ball. What is Eros in a clone? What is Eros like when he's flying around? Weed coughing demon. That's creepy. I need to make a field pixie, so I always have pixie following me around. I'm enjoying just playing this instead of just running down the main. What's that? The additions that they've added to this make it really feel almost like open world, or like just worth walking around and just looking at shit. Okay. I thought that was a JOI of interest. Never mind. Alright, I want to find one more of those undone rifts before I continue. Case file details. There is a case file that's here, I guess. Feeling watched. Case file objective. It's up there. Let me read that case file just while I'm here. Yeah, there should have been something there too. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I need to investigate. Maybe I need an item. Maybe I need an HM that I don't have in order to investigate that. Oh. Maybe just need to inspect twice. Uh-oh. Battle? Or is he just chilling? Battle. Yeah, that was the Nocturne Stone. That's a lot of them. Ow. Okay, hold up, time up. Weak to wind, okay. Ow, okay. What? Here's your gun. Get all fucked up.
Here goes.
This is a great way to farm random perfect dodges while also raising the combo meter. But this is great. Spear is amazing. I think Spear is top. Just like it used to be. Look at the hit count. Ah! I got blown up. Okay, let's keep the Zans coming. Wait, Tamlin is not in the party. What happened? Did I never summon him when I never rebought him. Uh-oh. Wait, that's fine, because his skills are on, this. Okay, I'll get him back. Or actually, you know, I like Tamlin, but I didn't like, I did give him buffs. Okay. One thing at a time, please. We got a problem here. Also, yeah, Eros is perfect here. He's Eros. And the arrow weak dogs. Storms! 48 months, thank you. We're in the dog battle right now. Literally. That second part of the triangle combo where it spins is so good. Everything about the spear triangle is insanely good. Except for the hold triangle, it's cool, but I don't know how useful it is. Good damage though. It's just like Raidou 2, it's just the best attack of the 3 weapon types. Gap close? Yeah, I suppose. If you get a better gap closer built in, that one you have to charge up. But it's better damage, I suppose. Bitch.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
I think I'm gonna do all the case files in this game. Because, you know, I've streamed the original of this game. I might as well get the most out of the new stuff. Hell yeah. They're fun, they're fast. It's fun, it's fast. What was that quote from? The guy talking about pro StarCraft player saying, oh, it's fun, it's fast. No, it was a League player talking about like a mode, wasn't it? It's fun, it's fast. This is also a case file, isn't it? Dominion. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it's a League thing, isn't it? I wish from this menu you could go straight to the case file in question. It's fun, it's fast. Uh-oh. Mahong set. Inspect. HM. Inspect. Who's got that? I don't have anybody with that. I need a Volt Demon. That's who has that. Okay, I'll come back. Yeah. That's the objective. Let's go. They let you teleport to specific save points in the dark. You used to only be able to just go into the starter. Oh yeah, I need that Tamlin. Or maybe I don't. I think I do.
Welcome.
The one I registered had a book. Heal boost. Yeah. Why is it sorted by descending? That's not normal for a level sort. Is there a way to make it ascending? Whatever. That's not usual. Where's the Tamlin that I... Is this the Tamlin that I Grimored him, didn't I? Or maybe... Is it possible that when I Grimored him, he didn't end up with Torikaja? That can't be, because... The Eros has it. What happened to his Taru? He did, but he didn't save it. I thought I did right before I... Look, he has heal boost. I gave him heal boost. I also gave him magic chakra, though. This is like half of what I gave him. What happened? I thought I saved it right before I fused him. I thought I remember doing that. He at least has heal boost. That was kind of the big thing that I wanted him to have. I can get him that level again easily. It's just... I thought I Whatever.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned your demon.
I also fused him, and fusing should save it by default. Unless it doesn't do that in this game, but I was told it does. Also, let me get the cheapest volt I can get. I think that's... you. You're the only volt.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned...
I should just... I think one of every volt means you always have all HMs. I should make sure I have that going on. Fire... Pagan... Frost... Pagan again, Element, which has no investigation going on. I like the font up there. This is Frost. Frost, another Element, Skill, Volt. What am I missing, you think? Pyro, Frost. Got the Volt. Fury. Use Force. Oh. Yeah, I can have Use Force, okay.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned...
Yeah, there we go. These are the pagans. We're good there. These are the skills, we're good. And these fucks don't have anything. Okay. Maybe there's some orders that I haven't encountered yet, or gotten. Just want to look. Also Matama, but that's also not like anything going on there. Wind, I don't have any of. I didn't see it in the compendium either. Poltergeist, another wind. Yeah, I can make Moshu. I think I would go with the maybe the easier. No, it's just Fusion Surge. It could be as easy as I want. More expensive. I have 2 Ukobachas I don't need, so I could just use one. See, this is the fucked up thing. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna do this, and now now I don't have Pyro. But I have 2 of these, and I also have multiple Frosts, so we're good. You know, just throw it all in there. You know what?
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Get out of here, bitch. I'm making that noise. Scavenger.
Oh, yes.
Don't gaslight me, demons. Leaving me letters that make me feel bad. Fuck you. Okay. You didn't record the demon after the level up in the Magic Chakra. It was 1 out of 3 books, so it got... Oh! Yeah, it was a 1 out of 3 book, you're right. But... then that part of it makes sense, but the part that doesn't make sense is... really, the only thing I lost was a large grimoire, which is whatever. But I was under the impression that these games would save at least the Tarukaja, because I leveled him up and then I fused him, so it should register on fuse. Book Masters for fusion pass on. In that case, hold on. I also passed on Heal Boost, which was immediately mastered because he's skill type, which means that you should have it, which you do. Yeah, just a minor thing, just a learning thing. I guess, just actually always do the fucking registering like the good old day. If you teach them a skill to book, then save them in that state. Okay, yeah, if you compendium, yeah, not fusion, but compendium, sure. Yeah, I don't think they autosave on fusion either. That kind of confirms it. So that's good to learn early. At the cost of like 1 grimoire. I don't give a fuck about it anyways. Give me that thin. Cool. Oh, I have a full set of incenses for myself. Freebies. Hell yeah. Wait. I can grimoire myself. I'm not gonna do it. I'd rather save it for demons. Grimoire myself is like, okay, well, I'll just make it easier, bitch. I want to use it on demons when I want to do some clutch fusions. I don't want to wait. Yeah, you know what? I'll register just while I'm here, just cause.
This is
now that I know that shit is back on the table. Always doing that manually. I do that manually all the time, anyways.
Welcome.
I think.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha? Shall I register all? I have registered.
It's also satisfying to do, honestly.
Bringing.
Yeah, it feels unnecessary. I'd rather save it for convenience purposes than just making myself as buff as possible immediately. It's for bitches anyways. Okay, the one last thing I want to do before I continue the main quest is find one more of those battle gates. But I think I'll just find that naturally if I keep going to new areas. So yeah, let's just I think there's also some other shit I was trying to do, but yeah, I got a Volt Demon, so I could do that case file in the... I'll take 2 seconds, let me do that. Science lab. I got the. Nice. What was the other shits that were here though?
Their skills have improved.
This is a cool. That's a cool PNG that shows up. That's awesome. Do items like this show up like all over the place if you always use inspect all the time? L2 to use demon without opening them. That was in the original, wasn't it? Yeah, there was like a dedicated Estoma. There used to be a UI element that said Estoma L2. Cool. Oh yeah, there it was. Stand still for a while. There it all is. All right. Oh, and there's a streetcar button. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. I don't know if it's marked on the map. Wait, yeah, that's what those were earlier. Yeah. Right. In that other place. Damn, if I'm gonna have any, like, field demon at all times, it feels like one with inspect would be the move. I remember in the original game ending with Okuni Nushi because he had Estoma as a field button, and that was, like, great there. But now that doesn't need to be a thing anymore because of the reworked encounters. So now it can just always be an Inspectorino. Four-wheel drive. But yeah, that's what. Okay, we can. I'll make a Volt that has Scavenger that I like to have around. That'll be the move. Four-wheel drive. Well, now I'm curious about some of the inspects that were in the first town. This is an aspect that they wanted to go for in the original game, was this kind of like investigating, and they really nailed it even more so in the remaster with how much more open-ended it is and presented to the player and not secret. Yeah, that is a good point about element fusion. When I was talking earlier about like, oh, I can now make this new... I can make a demon of this class, but now I'm losing 2 of the other ones, but you can just like resummon an element if you want to keep it in line. Maybe I'll use that on Agathon so that I could have a better Volt if there's going to be one in my party. Oh, Bufarati book, that's alright. Maybe I'll look into that. Like right now, actually. And also the fact that you can warp around makes the concept of doing some of these side expeditions so much more enjoyable. If you had to always walk like the original, then that would be like, yeah, okay, whatever, I'll just do the main story quest. But in this, it's like, oh, I can do that, I can do this, I can warp to the Gomaden. It's awesome.
Welcome
It's so
to the
fucking good.
Goma. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
They turned this game, part 1 in particular, from something that often felt like a chore for not enough like satisfaction on the combat side of things, to the exact opposite, where it's so fucking like fun to do the combat and rewarding to do the extra shit. You don't have to worry about walking around and getting flashbanged with encounters and so on and so forth. And then you have so much more combat progression that's fun to do. Isn't that fucking awesome? Aren't we lucky that they managed to produce this? Fucking Atlas. Imagine saying this would happen 5 years ago. Smoothest games I've ever played is crazy. It is! Fucking menus, battles. Dude. What have they cooked over at Atlas? What are they, this new wave that they're on? Could you imagine 3 years ago they put out Soul Hackers 2 and Nocturne HD 4 years ago? Somebody cooked here. Yeah, the fucking glow up, the Atlas glow up is crazy. Okay, I want to look into Agathon plus element. Maybe I'll do it a couple times. Specifically with Eros, so it's all like buff city, buff healing city, yeah.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Those are the Kajas in this game, right? There's no Suku Kaja or debuffs. And the temp buffs that stack. Does this game let you summon the... It lets you register or resummon from stock the unaltered version of the demon, right? As well as having like custom extra slots for duplicate registers. This dude has 5 passive slots. What determines that? The amount of... It must be the amount of passives that are included in the fusion, right? Wasn't it based on that in the original? This is crazy. I think the more you have available to pass, the more slots you get.
A letter before the fusion.
Jaeon buffs. Can you remind me what those do? Because I remember them. Just not what they do. I just remember the suffix. Yeah, demons inherit slots. Okay, this is a great strat. I'm gonna do that again. This would just be easier to do with the normal fusion. I just have to summon manually for it to be easier. Now let me see about... I wonder if there's a button that lets you get the default version. I want to keep the buffed version, but I want to just see. Wait, there's a description button. You get to see the lore. Heat and moisture.
You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned...
It's a nice noise. I'll see about doing that again. Double upgrade. Raidou! This is a classic goat right here.
You are certain you want to fuse them? You are certain you want to fuse them?
Huh? Bitch, get out of here.
Well, what do you think? My demon fusion technology,
That's the... accident? Huh? Wait. That's an opposite accident, right? Where you get a better... I do remember this animation, but not that result. Was that like a lucky event? 6 passive slots now. I think there are some accidents that are good, at least in this. Yeah, I mean, I skipped the animation. I don't think that was a full-blown fusion accident. I think that was like a different Raidou sort of thing. You guys tell me. I think I do remember that being a thing where sometimes the accident is good, or it's like unexpectedly good. It's 7 out of 8, so I'm not on full moon. I think the tutorial about that actually said something about, so like specifically on like element fusion, actually. I suppose I could do that a third time. I don't know what the next highest level one of these are. Tushigoma? What level is that asshole? $19, so I could. 16.6. Venom Strike. Somebody was saying this was gas. What is Raidou's stat spread? I feel like magic is good for demons. But if they're a fizz user, I don't know. 1610, but a lot of that's just boosted. I mean, I'm gonna be passing Magic Chakra anyways. Yeah, I mean, that's just a better version. I might as well do that again. I have the money, right? Yeah, I have the money.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned you.
I got this demon favorited. Yeah, I might as well lock as well. Whatever that does. I mean, it's obvious what it does, but whatever. I think it's the first time I've ever up-fused this much, but this game has a good incentive for it because of the concept of inspecting. But now I think about this though, now I have to have this asshole follow me around all the time. This mission originally started off as just me being like, okay, well if I'm gonna vote just for the inspect button all the time, let's like make him decent or something, but now it's this big asshole. That's all in on Zio. I guess in the event of a difficult boss being weak to Zio, I could pull this guy out and be like, there you go. But I kind of want to just have Raidou as the demon that's following me around, so it's not some big asshole on the road, you know? Unless it's Obama-Garama, then he's allowed. Isn't Obama-Garama a Volt? No, he's a... I think he's a Fury because he can use Force, right? Or is he a Volt? We did fight. He is Volt. Does that mean, hypothetically, if I continue up-fusing this, it would turn into Obama-Garama? In that case. Because Obama-Garama has Warcry, which is the temp buff Tarukaja, and imagine that stacking with Tarukaja, right?
You are certain you want to fuse them?
I guess I can keep doing this. It'll probably be out of, the next one will probably be out of my level. But I'm just gonna resummon Eros again and just see what's next. Also, imagine getting a full-blown accident at the end of this chain and like fucking up the whole chain and having to load back. That'd be funny.
This ought to be fun.
Also, the whole passive slot system makes this extremely good. I've been playing Raidou 1 and 2 before. I never think I ended up with this many passive slots. Or I think that was a Raidou 2 thing, but whatever.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned...
Yeah, Element Fusion makes a lot of sense in this game. You want to just upgrade the ones you have without losing HMs. It's also so much cheaper in this game to resummon spam like that. Mikami is next. 24, I'm 22. I'm 20, not 22. Okay. Cool.
Keep bringing...
I'll keep, you know, hypothetically, actually, other demons that I have Oh, the rest of the demons I have are close to my level. It's good for now. Alright. Let's get back to the objectives here. Let's do the main story quest. If I want to do some extra shit after, I think I would like to at least do the main. And then finish off with the extra if I want to do extra stuff at the end of the stream. Or after the main, whatever.
You come here so often now, you're practically a regular.
This is the second time I've been
Just make
here.
sure not to take after a certain other detective too much. So, how can I help you? Huh? You're looking for Denpachi? That's something I'd like to know myself. He hasn't shown up for work today. I heard there was another taxi attack in Ginzacho, though. Everyone's scared to use taxis, so the rickshaw requests are piling up. Of all the times, too. I could really use you right now, Denpachi.
An attack in Ginza.
27. Okay.
Could it be?
Hell yeah. So it is after Raidou, because like 24 or 27. There's no way there's anything in between that. What a happy coincidence that Obama Groma ended up being a Volt Order, because that's where I started to do that gassing up fusion.
It's a monster!
Oh shit. Oh, it's this fuck. That's the Harley. That's very reminiscent of the Harley run, like turn around and run mocap.
It escaped to the Dark Realm.
Oh shit.
Righto, let's head to the nameless
Oh, it's this
shrine
song. This is the first time it plays. Okay, here's the rule. Whenever this song is playing, I'm not gonna warp on the menu. We have to run to this theme instead of just pressing the warp button. Does it actually let you do that? Fuck that. It should play on the map. I'm glad you guys appreciate the mocap of the Harley run. I feel like that's something I latched onto on my first playthrough of that game, and like it just like I feel like everybody thinks it's funny, just because it's so like detailed, and then you see it's because you see it a bunch of times in the first dungeon. It's like when you hear a sound effect a bunch of times, and then it just like sticks in your brain forever. Like YTP, stims in particular. Becomes distinct. That's why I like repeat bits. They always seem to end up iconic. Use your gun. Yeah, exactly.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Very well.
Harley isn't DDS that much. You should read the DDS, Quantum DDS books. He's a bigger character in that from what I've been told. I could skip this animation, but I'm gonna watch it for aura farming purposes. I'm gonna fight demons that I haven't like really seen much yet. I walked into them, I didn't have the prompt. Okay, whatever. They had like an extra starting health buff. Maybe that's why I had that red health. Back shots. I'm glad that they still let you chain freeze off weakness random enemies. But the original game used to let you do that on bosses too. In fact, you could fill that the original game's version of the limit break within that stunlock combo. Speedrun strats would let you full stunlock the boss. You had perfect execution.
Devil's Bane.
What triggered that one again? That wasn't a dodge, was it?
Good.
What are the trigger activations for that? One of them is perfect dodge, the other one is... I don't remember. I don't have a demon on the field? Oh yeah. Thanks.
Tsuchigumo.
This'll let me... Oh, he's so big. God damn it. Once he's Obama Groma, though, it'll be funny. my god, this is what I was afraid of. Look at what's happening. Get this fuck out of here. Tamlin, lead the charge. This used to cost so much fucking money. And they made a joke. They made a joke about this healer too, because it must have been like the fans were like, I never healed with her because it was literally 10k yen, I think. Oh, that was not the okay.
Spirit.
Perfect dodge, you're keeping the combo up. Okay. Ooh! Oh, that just wiped the whole thing. Nice. Awesome. Probably should have saved that for a boss, but whatever. Bitch. Endure! Okay. Indoor. Well, that's gonna be passed along forever now.
Thanks.
I'll make a element out of... Yeah, that's actually... that'd be another Eros if I got a pixie involved. Now imagine... Okay, this is fucked up actually. Because all that upfusing I did was with an Eros to get all those slots. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna redo all that upfusion when it's Obama Grama level time, so that Obama Grama has Endure. If I'd held off, then I would have gotten that in the spread. But I'll worry about that later. It'll be cheap anyways, especially by the time level 27. I think this is the end of this chapter and the boss. Hell yeah. I'll stick around longer and do the rest of those case files. Okay, Harley.
After him, Raidou.
Same shit in this game too, they're repeating the animation. It becomes iconic again, the red cape run. Oh, I know what they want me to do here. Yeah, hold on. Where's my... There you are. Harley run emote? Yeah, that could be a 7TV emote, I think. It's one of those obscure... It's too obscure to be a main emote, but... Oh, they're not gonna let me do this early because I remember what to do? Okay, it's fine.
Don't interfere!
I'm glad I actually have this Zippo for stimming, because if I didn't, I probably would have hit my vape.
Oboro Guruma was right. He's
Obama
quite
Grama.
fast on his feet.
When they let me do this? Okay. You gotta block the path so he runs into a wall in a good fight. Yeah, that is the Harley run. Maybe adapted to that model, but it's like the same exact idea. Poltergeist's voice, that's amazing. Sag. There it is. I just parried that encounter too. Car slide to the right. They showed a clip of that in one of the trailers, and when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is a Crisis Core style facelift. It's just so similar to the original, it can't be a full-on remake. Of course, though, it says remaster in the title. Bitch. Bitch.
You can't escape this way, Red Cape.
Here we are. Yo. Yeah, you have to just see. Oh yeah. That's the spear block animation from part 2. I forgot that that's a unique animation. I think there's also a unique button you can press during it too, like an attack. Okay, in the original, in part 2, you could dodge roll while guarding. That's not in this, unfortunately. There's also a kick button you could press the head and knock down when you're guarding as well. I'm remembering now, but it's a minor, it's a small thing. It's so funny that spears are best in slot again, though. But maybe there are some specific swords or axes that are goated, but Doubt Beam, don't get hit by that, it's like a stun lock. I remember. Ah! How do you guard? L1. I'm so glad that it's so quick to get back into battle as well. Did it save my... No, it didn't save my recustomize. Okay, that could be a little better, but whatever. Didn't save the changes I made. That's like one thing I did, so whatever. Bitch. You used to be able to... I think you used to be able to just press buttons out of guarding. But I think that would actually be really buff. Maybe it's not like that on purpose. Because you would be able to, like... I think you were able to hold guard and then roll spam in the original part 2. Nice drain sound effect, what the hell? Ah! Okay. I traded and saved. Patra is so good in this game. Just by nature of what this game is. I guess you can still do what I was talking about, you just gotta just release it. Release the button, do that shit yourself. He's a Pixar fan. That was funny the way that just ended. I was like, what? I forgot what that was.
All right, I'm slowing down. Just a little more and we'll have him.
Magnetize is crazy. It's like a 10-second cooldown as well, isn't it? Or is that also 20? I forgot. One of them is 10. I think it's the triangle, the gun. Yeah, Magnetize is 20.
Wait, Raidou. The red cape is just ahead. Make sure you're fully prepared for a fight.
Okay. What do you think I am? Not prepared? They call me Mr. Results, you know that?
Here he comes. Watch out for that strange sound he emits.
That strange sound. Alien shooter?
These days, spirit alone isn't enough.
A real fight.
To change anything.
You know, it's interesting. I remember the battle arena for this fight, and Obamagarama in the original was actually just straight up the, like, exactly one-to-one with the hallway that you're in. Oh, you fuck. Oh, it's not a drain sound effect, it's teleporting. What is he doing? Oh! This game, this remaster is so fucking good. Look at what's happening. You see what's happening? You see what they're doing? The bosses now? They're actual fights. This is an actual fucking action game now. What have they cooked? They cooked like crazy. Do you see this? Oh no. Holy shit, clutch. I got Insta-Patra. Did you see that? My controls were flipped and then they weren't. Like one frame of them being flipped. From his distance, he looks like Tobey Maguire's first cheap Spider-Man outfit. Yeah, they have actual mechanics instead of them just being like slower normal encounters. It's fucking good. Ooh. Oh, he's like almost dead. That's a cute outfit. Did your husband make it for you?
Don't get in my way!
Spear moveset. I immediately clocked it because I was thinking to myself like, oh, is it just as good as it was in part 1 or part 2 original? And it was. It is. And the axe is also just as bad. Oh. Imagine perfect dodging that. I wonder if you get like a special, or if it works all the same. The extra damage, the attack, the parry, whatever. Oh. Saved. Because I remember when I got destroyed, when I was getting fucked up by the final boss of Raidou 2, I remember kind of looking up the strats, seeing what people were doing. And I saw immediately that just like mashing on triangle with the spear was insane DPS and mag regen compared to both other swords. And the same attack is kind of achieving the same thing in this game, but it's not as dramatically better, which is good. But it's still just like, yeah, multi-hit city. Great for the combo meter, great for mag regen for the same exact reason. Oh, I have, hold on. Who has low health? There we go.
It's not my fault!
Also the R2 edition.
Automobiles! It's the automobile's fault!
Yeah, they look like there's some good axe passives, I will say that. The 14th! I'm trying to perfect dodge that to see if I get a parry window. If it were possible, I think that would have been it. Also, it sucks that you can't walk. There's only 2 speeds, stationary and full movement. It'd be cool if there was an aura farm walk. It'd be niche, but it's kind of interesting that there isn't. I don't think that was in the original though either, so. Yo! The instant activation too on like everything in this game.
That's what I expect.
Easy gun. I use this too. That'd be a great finisher move. Can demons kill? I guess you can always press this if you want to get the final blow yourself. I think it'd be fun to do a no demons challenge with this game. Can I beat Raidou Remastered with no demons? I can already see somebody's already working on that dumbass video. Bitch! Yo! That's gonna be my finishing move now. Bitch!
Good.
Holy levels. Am I like under level or something, or is this game just juicy like that? Fuck.
Good.
That's right. I already have 20 strength. I'm on chapter 2. You definitely do get a lot more stats in this, which is fun. It's just juice, yeah. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. And true. It's true. Yeah, this is my all spells and unique healing and I feel like Dia and Patra are essential for all demons to have in this game just because it's nice for them to be able to do that when it needs to be done. Patra especially. The fucking demons were using that shit on me. Frame 1, you saw that shit earlier. If you're looking. And there's that. Good.
Here goes!
3. Denpachi. He is the red cape.
What was I?
Yeah, possessed.
Right. I've been having these blackouts ever since I started losing
Been
work.
having these weird
and then
dreams
all those
lately.
Red cape rumors started going around, but I didn't think.
I was the one responsible. I mean, I just wanted more work as a rickshaw runner. It's those automobiles. They're taking over these days. I guess that means no one needs me in this day and age.
I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say that.
Who are you?
I've got a message for you, Denpachi.
What message?
She wants you to know she's looking out for you.
This is my...
Your sister's a good girl. She's a real go-getter, just like you.
Shisu.
She came to the detective agency and asked me to deliver that.
Forgive me, Shisu. It's all my fault. I'm in your debt, Raidou. Thank you for stopping me. Raidou, I told you I'd share what I knew about Mr. Daidoji. I once took him to a factory in Senjuku. He told me that very factory was his most cherished place. I'm sure you'll find him there.
Is that dying? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Bitch.
Don't worry. He's merely lost consciousness.
Oh, never mind. Thanks.
Leave him be for now. He'll come to on his own.
I didn't expect there to actually be 2 red capes.
You're a named character? Well, yes and no, because Raidou Kuzunoha is actually just a title. You do input your own name, but I mean, yeah, they are referring to you by a name, so that's cool.
We've got Kaya
It's close
Daidoji's
enough.
missing uncle Kiyoshi
Same effect.
and Ryugu's rickshaw runner Denpachi. What could have made the both of them turn into red capes? By the way, Tai said she's not going to pay us until we solve the entire red cape mystery.
Owned.
Where on earth is Kiyoshi Daidoji? Who's the military guy that's manipulating him? And where could Kaya be? I'm gonna look into
I gotta
that
do a
factory in
Narumi
Senjuku
cosplay. I
Denpachi
got the hair
mentioned.
for it now.
Denpachi had a lot
It's
weighing
blonde.
down on him. Sure, he made some mistakes, but he was a victim too.
Blonde
Archie
Narumi? I
was
think
sent
that'd be a
to the
vibe.
current times and felt quite sad about the state of society. If those feelings had anything to do with the Red Capes, then we can't stand idly by. We
Think I
have
got
to
the hair
protect
for
the
it?
capital, Raidou.
Chapter 2 end. I do miss the original confirm sound. That wow, wow, but it was a little much. This feels a bit more natural. Alright. Proceeding to the next episode, but I'm gonna do case files for a while. You know what the thumbnails could be for these? If I did one episode of stream, it could be like the picture that they have for that. Or is it always the same picture?
On that
I don't
factory in
remember.
Senjuku. Official name is Daidoji Textiles. It's a fairly large factory over in the northeast part of Fukagawa-cho. Kiyoshi Daidoji owns the place, so it's a good bet that's where he's hiding. It seems the factory business was booming for a while, but it fell
Oh, it's the
behind
same?
with the
Okay.
rise of automated machines. Now the factory's on the verge of closing, and the land's up for sale to pay off the debt. I imagine he wants to hold on to his factory until the very end.
I remember there were some
Even
filler
though he's gonna
chapters. I wonder
lose
if they're
it.
different in
I got
this
this from Nakamura, the
remake.
butler.
Don't tell me if that's
It's
the
a
case, though.
cufflink
No
belonging to Mr.
spoilers.
Takeshi,
No
the
help.
Daidoji family head. Apparently,
Is it
Mr.
still not
Takeshi
working?
is less concerned about his illness and more worried about
Oh, there
his
it goes.
brother's
I was just
situation.
fucking it up.
Considering what happened with Denpachi, we've got to stop Mr. Kiyoshi as soon as possible. Would you mind taking the cufflink and checking out Daidoji Textiles? Be careful out there, though. According to Tai, there have been sightings in the area around the factory. Multiple red capes, apparently. She was real excited and flapping about going there to get the scoop. Sorry to put this on you, Raidou, but could you keep Tai out of trouble while you're at it?
I need to trick out this Zippo. What do you guys think I should like put on it? Design-wise, if I ever did anything. And don't say Kingdom Hearts. I already had a Kingdom Hearts letter for 10 years and then I lost it, left it at a train station. It was time for a change. This is the one, time for a change. Magatama, heat sticker, real cool shit, Demi-Sham, press turn icon. Maybe DDS press turn icon, the hexagons. What if I, here's the idea. Silver is a great base for this, and Embryon Stripe. But the problem with the Embryon stripe in DDS is that it looks like a poop stain, unfortunately. Gale's tattoo. The Twister. That's it. Simple. One color.
If you get stuck, my door's always open.
Maybe even get it engraved.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yanagarasu.
The training hall! Those are cool side objectives.
Always watching.
I want to see that real quick.
For devil summoners to polish their fighting technique.
There are like 4 of these in the game. They're juicy.
The washstand at the nameless shrine marks.
Wait, no, this is different. No, this is the free dungeon actually. I'm thinking the other ones that you find. But this one is the free dungeon, which means demons from previous instances that are no longer available due to progression will show up there. That's what that means. Alright. Let's case file it up. Well, let me piss. Give me a minute. I'm back. You know what I genuinely want to get in the realm of SMP tattoos is the full demi-sham sleeve on my right arm. The whole McCoy, maybe even down in the fingers if I'm feeling bold about it. The whole idea of getting a sleeve as a tattoo. First tattoo is bold in and of itself. I might start with like the Gale Twister on my leg like he has it. If I did want to ease into it, but I think I want the whole... Could you imagine having the whole ass demi sleeve even on the hands? That would be so fucking based. Alright, case files. Demon check-in. Pagan Steel. Book of Benadryl? I got the Book of Benadryl. I have a sell item. The idea of skill cards in this game is so cool. You know, I wonder, what's the idea behind a mainline not having skill cards? Do you think it goes too far against the spirit of fusion? You know, I just realized if I did use a Grimoire on myself, then that would get me to a higher level to then fuse the demons sooner. Maybe if I'm like 26 and I want to make Obama Groma right away, but not 22 to 23. Feels like it's smarter to defer it as much as possible before I get impatient enough. Yeah, Essence in 5 actually is actually, you know, when you say it like that, it makes sense. Essences in 5 are literally like Giga skill cards. Those are like demon cards, the whole ass demon, minus the uniques, and also choosing it for the essences too, the affinities in the essence. You're right. Those are like glorified. Those are Giga skill cards. Yeah, Matama Fusion is a manual system of skill carding in bulk, as well as the stat boosting. Good point. I guess skill cards are just kind of like the baby Persona version of it, but having them in this game is cool too, with the way that's a multifaceted system to actually make that shit show up in Fusion. I'm glad that the fact that it is in this game, it has that stipulation of affinity to make it instant or multiple in order for it to be a hard skill, not a soft skill. Affinity in 5 nerfed some ideas like Windor. Well, even if you bypass the MP cost, it's also debuffed on damage, so it's never worth it. But I think it's fun. I think it's cool in that game because it gives the demons sort of their own stipulations that make sense. Like a Jack Frost using fire. Like, what are you doing, man? Obviously, it is like a restriction, but that game heavily rewards and incentivizes you for being able to like swap out or fill an empty slot from a demon that died. That's a big thing about that game in particular, more so than any other SMT game, is the concept of resummoning.
Here to see Victor. Huh?
So one could call it a restriction. Another would call it something you have to play around and create a creative response to it. And obviously, the upside to it is positive affinity. So, like, for any amount that you might be miffed about having a negative affinity and not being able to, like, utilize a skill on a specific demon, you get a huge reward for the opposite. So, I think it's a great system. What about here? I guess I can look at this again. You win bronze. What is Phoenix Step? Passive that makes dodging better. I wonder if that is like a special dodge and not just buffed iframes. I want to make this ASAP. It'd be cool if this game had the tag for search option from Soul Hackers too. That was actually a good thing that that had. Didn't that game also make it so if you tagged something for search, a encounter would have an icon over their head if they had the demon that could drop it? as well as like the compendium showed what their drops were. More iframes would be nice. I could just have that forever after I get it. Heat wave, severe fizz, unlimited. That's a unlimited reach. Means full instance. Volt speed lock on. I'm gonna look at these again now that I know a bit more about this system. Heat wave crazy. I'll be getting it. Severe almighty, massive AoE. Fire gun without limit. Resist ice and force. Another dodge stack. Bane boost. Increases damage, allies, weakness to foes, shields. That would be great, actually. That's huge. Yeah, I think spears are the juice, and let me look at the other ones, though. That sucks. Confinement failing, who gaff. Multiple straight lines, whatever. Heatwave is like the same tier, so. Restores mag when connecting the final hit with a heavy sword. That does seem good. That's actually how it works in part 2 when you're hitting a weakness, at least with a triangle. Regenning mag off of heavies. Carry-on striker, sonic blade. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because it's multiple. Okay. I want to get all these. Fuck. And the fact that you can change your passives mid-battle is crazy for ones that are situational. Crazy good. This is such a cool progression system. Because the original games actually had the sword fusion progression in a similar way, with like branching off of previous swords, but it wasn't displayed in a way that was convenient. You couldn't look ahead and see the branching paths. It was just like, oh, you make this, okay, now you have the next 3 options. Couldn't really look ahead. Also, these endgame swords are hella expensive. Look at the fucking amounts. These cost quite a bit. I gotta factor that in. Maybe I could make... Oh, I don't have a rank key. I could probably get another one off of whatever. It'd be cool to get some of these just for the passives, or just the unlocks off the skill seems awesome. It's cool that making new swords isn't like, okay, I'll have this for a bit, it's a marginal buff, right? I like that there's a permanent reward for making all of these, even if you're not going to use them. I think that's awesome. Let's look at the axes. Yeah, that one was really good. Just the instant restore, huge. Guard boost, ailment cure, and zeal. That's a That's a third like target kaja stack you can get, right? I'm definitely gonna be getting this ASAP. Just give me the ability to just like buff on an R2. That's awesome. Crit rate, attacking behind. Low HP buff sucks. Reduces mag consumption. It's fucking awesome. I wonder what percent. Some of these are pretty good. A lot of them I don't gaff about though, but that one in particular seems insane. Attack and defense boost. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'll get that for sure. At some point. I just need bronzes. I need to figure out where bronzes will start spawning in. Maybe if I level up Konya a little bit. Oh, speaking of, this is Tetra Ore, right? Yep, okay, then I need to get that into the stack.
Raidou!
Raidou.
I'm going to redo that Volt upfusioning because of Tamlin getting Endure. I'll do this fusion, I'll buy them back if I want right away. Let me just always do this. Some slots were locked and couldn't be used. This one. Do I want him to be locked? I mean, he's just getting... It's the same one, just getting buffed. Let me unlock that. As long as I keep him, it's fine. So I just found something funny.
This is already on my chart. Very well.
Wait a minute. Oh, I need to, like... In order to do that, I need to have something ready to be registered, I think. I think I had one battle, and then everything would be able to be refreshed. Who are you? I can make that Aramatama. Oh, I can make Aramatama now. Hold up.
Raidou.
New possibilities. Oh yeah, but wasn't there something I was gonna do to optimize this a little more, or was that about the volts? Yeah, that was about getting Endure on the volts, but I think hypothetically right now I could get Endure on the Matama. And all the slots too. But in order to do that, it would be a matter... I know how to do it, hold on. Guess I haven't seen some of these dudes too. Let's see what the other elements are doing. Resist elect passive. I wonder if I could get a Matama that has all resist passives. Yeah, Tamlin back into Eros is the play right now. I'm just getting... I'm investigating. Well, I guess inherently when you combine two elements, you can get both passives, because, you know, two resists into one Matama, I think, if that is how it's allowed to work. And then just use two Matamas on one dude for all four, or whatever specific one you want. Or just covering the weakness, do resists. Overrides, okay. So that's huge. You could just override all the element weaknesses. I just don't think that exists for Mudo. Maybe it doesn't... I don't think it exists for, like, Mudo, ailments, and... What is that on the right? Is that light? Hama's in this? I haven't seen it yet. Is that what that is? Hama? Almighty. Almighty in the resistance spread? Yeah, I definitely don't remember... Sorry. I definitely don't remember Hama in the original, but I do remember Mudo. It's just interesting to have Almighty in a resistance spread. That's like... Almighty is supposed to be non-negotiable. No weak, no resist. Curse and Dark. What do you mean, Curse and Dark? Apparently that's Almighty.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
520 for it, yeah. Skull's status, yeah, that's like Ruin. I was talking about the furthest right. I mean, yeah, they have... There are exceptions to that Almighty shit, like the final boss of DDS 1 resists Almighty. Because it's a 5 spread element gimmick boss. Yo, treble 6 with the raid, thank you.
Oh, yes. Your demon
Be on that Raidou pack. Smoking that Raidou pack. This shit owns. Okay, so now that I did that... Oh, I have 2 arrows now. Right, this game lets you fucking do this. Okay, well... And that's what I was saying, is that... Fucking... Fusing 2 of the same dudes together in order to get to Element and then Matama fusion is insane now, because... Also, diorama. I was right, it's fucking awesome. I want to... I want the Matama to have 2 resists. And then another Matama will have the other 2. Though Aquans doesn't have a resist, I wonder why. And neither does Eros, what happened? Wait, what? I didn't override that, did I? The displayed resist passive is what they gain at max loyalty. There's a second tier of element beyond these. Oh, okay, so like the original SMT4 elements show up later on, like Sylph, Salamander, and the other 2. I didn't know that raising loyalty would gain more passives. Is that how it's always been? I think I can do something about that.
Keep bringing.
Because I want to get that before I go into the Matama. Or, yeah, Matama. You can't sake a fucking... Oh, some of them are specific, some are universal. This is the first time I use sake. This is good for this, though. Why do I have 2 arrows? So one of them is endure, that's why. Which one? This one. This one is just here. I forgot, you can just change them too. This is also in the original. That's actually insane. Right. Playing P4 reminded me of how much better press turn is. True! Once you... Persona gets ruined once you dip into main SMT because you realize, like, oh, this is just the watered down, lame version that just, like, gives you shit for free. As opposed to press turn just being universal everywhere and fun. Okay, so... It's Eros 2 at the bottom that has it. That one lost the XP. That's max, right? Nice. That's fucking crazy. You never lose anything ever. I'm gonna pass more passive slots, get up to like 6 or maybe 8. Half mine seems really good for the more annoying shits. Ailments. Are ailments the only demons that gain a passive off of max loyalty, or is that all demons in this game? I don't remember that. I guess I haven't been looking though. That was the first time I kind of looked. I had to see what the passive. All demons, huh? Okay. I'll worry about that when there's a specific, if I'm going for a specific demon for its passive and I want to get it up.
This is Kono.
In this case, resists or Matamas. I'm gonna go crazy with them.
Here to...
Welcome. To the
It's a Bender
What can I
1337.
do for you, Kuzunoha?
That 2007 Elite Speak number. Let's go. Yeah, it happens naturally. It's just when I'm like making a demon infusion and then fusing them immediately, then that's when I'm missing out on it.
Raidou!
Okay, so now I'm gonna make another Matama or element. Perhaps you have another set of shits. He doesn't have a passive. He has 3 slots for it though. But how come it doesn't appear? Maybe it needs to be unlocked in loyalty, but how come I can't at least see it? Oh, because I was on this menu, that's why. Okay. That's a little shit. That's a little confusing that you kind of gotta be in a specific menu to see what they're actually gonna get in the passive and not the fusion result. It should show up there as like a grayed out or like a next slot. There should be like a next skills. I don't know. I guess you don't see that here too though. What their next skills are gonna be before you fuse. So it kind of tracks, I guess. Oh, fuck, I'll just put the ailment shit or related shit on here.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
Get the fuck out of here. I'm like fusion maxing like crazy right now. Bitch. Elements got a literal glow up in their visuals since SMT5. Great.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, fusion is so much fun. It's the idea for me that at any given time without grinding, you can optimize some crazy shit. It's like craft shit out of nowhere if you have level access to like whatever demons you're fusing. Yeah, here's the second tier of elements right here. Undine.
Raidou.
Oh. This is the first time she's been in 3D. Have mortal. Insta-kill. Does that mean Mudo? Or does that mean like one shot from full health or something? No, I think that means Mudo. Specifically. There's like not even just Mudo damage, I think there are specific Mudo type skills that can do the insta-kill. What that's referring to. Mudo half, Mudun insta. Okay, that makes sense. I remember something like that, yeah. Imagine also somehow getting all the boosts on a Matama, but I'll just take the resist. It's more pertinent when I'm the one doing the damage. Mostly. Okay, so now I gotta level up his shit. I have Naquan's, or maybe I don't have him anymore, maybe I fused him. Who's in my party right now? Okay, I have Aquan's. He's almost loyaled up, I'll get that. I just got Earthrus, so now I guess it's Flamus. Yeah. 600, 400. Might as well do the cheap one, right? Unless they have good skills. Not really. Or passives. A lot of passive slots, I guess. Vit Chakra. Yeah, I'll do Vit Chakra for in a boost. I'll just resummon Lilm with like the element sort of deal. You know what I guess I could also do, since this will be registered, is like the concept of every spell can be part of this. And Dia Aura. And Patra. All the good shit that isn't just buffs. And Dia. I'll do standard Agi as well if Agirati isn't desired. I just don't have standard Bufu, but here, do I? I feel like the AoE is better than... Because the demons are always going to get deep in there, right? Yo, what is up, Corbin? It's not that much more expensive either. Yeah, I think it's better because imagine a mob. I think all mob Bufus, all Ma variants would be the best in slot until higher tiers. We'll see. Agirati, it's even more expensive for more or less the same thing. It's like the standard. It's the AoE that's nice when they're surrounded by the same demon. They all get slammed. And you know, I guess I don't know Mudo. I have enough sources of Patra. Or Dia for that matter in the spread. I'll just shame I can't overwrite that. SMT4 style. Let's do that. I have plenty of Dia floating around the pool of demons. No Mudo though, that's like the 5th damage type. It's like Earth and DDS in this game.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
I guess. 5 element type shit. Are there any bosses that are weak to Mudo, like just to the damage side of it, or does that kind of fall in the exemption of, yeah, they're not allowed to get hit by that tier? Because if that's the case, then just the 4 basic elements is enough. But their Mudo would be cool as well. Okay, 4 elements.
Yes.
Let's get their loyalties up.
Keep bringing me more.
I've been holding on to all my sake, so this is a good time to splurge. Splooge. Alright, that's max. Huge. Spirit Drain also, that's a huge one. I just boost my mag regen. That'll be in whatever gets juiced by the Matamas. This is all assuming the Matamas work the way I think they do, but I think they do, the Nocturne style. Grafting Matamas onto party members for the skills and maybe the stats too, I don't know. In this one at least. And the funny thing about passives is you're not actually removing them forever, you can just like toggle them. It's actually crazy lenient, and I think it was like that in the original too. At least the original part 2, I don't think part 1 had passives like this. I think I wasted a bit of sake because I like used a bunch of the little ones, ran out, and then there was a sliver left. Should just got into a battle, whatever. Vit Chakra seems cool as well. Health and shit. This dude has a lot of health, 363. That Vit Chakra gave him 339 to 363. That was the boost, I was able to just see it just now. Nice, okay, that's all my elements. Maybe I could use that Grimoire if any of these have like a good skill coming up. I don't have it. Probably not. Somehow they're already maxed on their skills. That they don't get anything, it seems. Okay. Or maybe raising loyalty gives them the skills. I don't know. I don't think so. Or else I would have seen it just now. I think it's just a passive.
This is Konoya, a distinguished antique.
Mudo sucks because it's slow. Yeah, but what if the demon's deep in there? Elements don't learn new skills. Yeah. Okay. Just a passive one. Like all demons. Good.
You're selling that?
I have been getting items I don't plan on using, like muscle drinks.
You're selling that.
Sells for a lot. It has downsides. Get that shit out of here. Give me money. I'll keep these because they don't sell for a lot and they're good, but I also have the fucking R2 that just gives me... Okay, imagine the difference between Raidou 2, there's one item in the game that gives you Magatsuki on demand, you can miss it in the final dungeon, and in this game, oh yeah, R2, cooldown ability, gain 50% back for free, basically. The difference is crazy. It's nice, I prefer it this way, of course, but... Sheesh, the fucking original Raidou 2. smoke balls are pussies. Check this out.
You're selling.
I keep that bomb though. And those beads too. Those beads might not be super useful this early on because an ox is enough for all our health, but that'll probably change quickly.
Here to see.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Mag restores. You can use them out of combat to start fights with mag ready. What are the mag restores? Oh, chakra chips. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Of course, you can just use them in battle too if you need them right away. Oh, let me register.
Shall I register all? I have registered.
Okay, now it's time. I can only make one for now, but it won't be too long until we can make another. Make sure this is the arrow with endure. Yes, this one's obviously the level T is maxed. Here we go. This is about to get crazy. Where's Rekukaja? Oh yeah, he's getting it. Doesn't matter. Thought it would be in the spread though. That's interesting. It's this demon is getting Rekukaja, right? But it doesn't let me pick Rekukaja to bop Rekukaja out of the next skills. I can't pass Rekukaja because he has Rekukaja or he gets it on a level up. That's not usually how this works. Is that a Raidou thing or this remaster is a weird stipulation, huh? Also, would there be... No, Eros is the objective because Endure. Right. That is all I desire.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Get the fuck out of here. I want to watch this fusion. This is a big one. Watch it be an accident. This game is so fucking fun. It's actually crazy. It used to feel like a chore to play original part 1, but now there's so many little like things in the combat's incredibly fun. And the case files too. Atlas. You have been smoking that good OG Kush, that electric dog shit. Vape.
Nice meeting ya.
Zappo? You mean Zippo? Alright. Double resist. Triple resist. Ailment resist. Endure. Spirit drain. Is there anything else that... Heal boost. I can... Okay, the other Matama, I can worry about that on the other Matama. That skill is bountiful in the pool right now. So is Half Mind. But... This one will have, like, defensive and spirit drain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I have books for it too, perhaps. Wind Bronze. Wait! This is some shit I've been looking for the next tier of swords. That's the one specifically, isn't it? Dude!
So we'll use that.
Oh, shit! What if Sword Fusion could have accidents? That Palladia pack?
Behold, your blade.
Dude, the mission. New Phoenix Step. Buffed dodge roll. There we go, my first passive sword skill. Ooh. Eros the MVP. I'm just thinking about the noise he makes in Nocturne, where he's like, ahoo, ahoo, and then uses fucking Super Kaja or whatever. Tanky as fuck when you fight him in the obligatory first network dungeon. Pain in the ass, no weakness. Like one of the earliest drains of a weakness, or of like force or whatever. There actually no, Eros doesn't resist force in that game? I don't remember. For some reason I remember Wing Buffet working on him or some stupid shit. No, I'm thinking about using Wind Buffet on Eros because he's weak to that. That's what it is.
You and
lock this because that's the one with Endure. Okay, is there anything else? I guess now I can see about how this works. Also, I guess I should level him up for Rekukaja. I have a Grimoire. Hold on. Is the game gonna let me Grimoire something that's my level? Is it gonna be SMT5 like? Or it can't be done? It didn't say. Thick Grimoire. Bitch. There it is. Am I stripping or is there a skill in that Rekukaja slot before? I don't know. Book of Boosts. I'll save these until I have 3 each, so it's like perma where I want it. Make a spread of Matamas that have crazy grafting potential. And to think, if you wanted to do shit like this in Raidou 1 and 2, you had to shuffle the fucking skills a million times until you got lucky. Sucked ass. Specifically in that game, I feel like it was worse than in Nocturne. I remember having some crazy bad luck trying to get like Pagan Sword. I think in Raidou 2 on streams, I was doing this operation where I had a demon that had all of like the Element Sword specials or whatever the fuck. Saving makes sure Batama Fusion works the way I think. Oh. Yeah, sure, actually. Now I could just warp, but it's too late. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around for fun. Fuck you.
How goes it, Raidou?
Bitch.
If you get stuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna do all the case files. I'm gonna savor this shit.
This is here to.
welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Why are you not registered? Oh yeah, I leveled up.
This is already on my chart. Very well.
And that Eros is locked, that's why he's there. Sylph, huh? Pixie 2. Pussy 2. Override Death Weakness, that's something. Diorama. That's something. How expensive is it to cost? 36? No, that's 48! These are some SMT5 prices. Was Sylph in the original Raidou? I actually don't remember them having 3D models and shit. I never got this deep into Fusion in that game though, because it wasn't worth. Game was easy and flat, and Fusion was random and expensive. Okay, back to the mission. I already made that. Now it's time for this. Yeah, okay, so it is grafting. These are just the elements that can be done here. But this is the grafting I was looking for. But it seems I've eaten the demons I may have wanted to graft with. Or maybe this is also something for later, like when I have the next big tier of demons. You know, maybe level 22 now. Do I want to invest? You get my Tamlin back.
Raidou!
But do I want my Tamlin back? I guess I don't have any other demonstrators. What do they even do? Activates upon a certain... I do remember this. This is like a special version of Lucky Find. Some crazy shit could happen with this. Yeah, maybe I should walk around with him, actually. It's like a better version than Scavenger. I could have that and Scavenger, actually. Hold on. In fact, Scavenger might already be registered on the previous Tamlin that I had.
You'll be
I have hella money, so...
I've summoned...
You know, I'll graft him for Rekukaja. Let's see. You got books? I do have books, too. I have Scavenger books. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get used to that. It feels so foreign to me. In a main line. Though I guess SMT5 essences were like giga versions of it. Yeah, so here's the grafted. And there's the grafted strength. Holy cannoli. I wonder how much this game lets you repeat that for giga strength. It'd be cool if it were the vitality Matama. Now imagine if that also... Is he gonna inherit the extra passive slots too? Let's see. I guess I'll find out.
You are certain
Wait,
you
what?
want to fuse them?
Oh, he already has Rekukaja. No skills that can be inherited.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Is that because he might give me the passive shit, passive option later? Actually, there was the limit in Nocturne that I was aware of. It was based. The boost was based on the base amount. So right now I have 4. I think the way that worked is that like for every 5 of the stat that they have base plus incenses count, I think the Matama would then give you an extra point based on like right now it's 4. So if it were like 1 point for every 5, 10, 15, 20, 4 points, and 1 off of 24. So I think if I had 25, it would be 5 points. If that's how it works, and if that's how it works in this too. 2 layers of uncertainty there, but I mean the math adds up, so. But what I want to see here is if, sure, I can't pass any skills because all the ones that the fucking Matama have are present on here too. I want to see if the passives will pop. Also, how expensive is a Matama to resummon anyways? Not that much more. Also, let me lock that too. That seems pertinent. Wait, is he oiled up? He's not. Does anybody remember what this... I guess I could see what he's gonna get. I think it wasn't anything all that crazy. Mind boost. Boost chance of inflicting shitters. I guess because passives can be toggled on and off forever, if I ever made a shitter demon, it would be nice to have that on deck, so let me gas up the loyalty. Though I just don't know. I don't have sake, maybe I could buy it. Generic sake for all demons. Can you buy sakes? Here are the steals. I have all those though. The books, basic books. Is there anywhere you can just buy sake, or is that later on in the shop progression? I think it's just later in the shop progression. This is a very minor thing, I just figure I might as well try for it. Do this or walk around with this Matama for a while and then level its loyalty the old-fashioned way. I am going to do some case files now. I guess I could defer this process for a bit later. But I'm too curious about... I guess it doesn't matter because I could just buy this fucker up really cheaply. I can also just do this process later too, just because I haven't registered. If I ever did want a shitter boost set up, I could just register this asshole, get the loyalty up, and then do the fusion with that passive in the mix. So I actually don't have to worry about this now for that minor. Yeah, I want to see if the passive slots of Tamlin will be juiced up, because the Matama involved is crazy in the passive department.
Raidou! 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 Raidou!
I also wish I had a strength incense so I could test my theory from earlier. But I don't really care about demon strength stats for damage. The only thing I'd care about is vitality. And while beating off Raidou Remastered. Wait, keyboard. Hold on, keyboard.
Raidou! 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 Raidou!
I'm allowed to do it here because it's like first and result are like one after another. But it also lets you hold it down if you're in the register list. Awesome. Alright, let's see if this works the way I think it will.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
It's also funny, it's a free way of getting the letter from the demon but not losing them. Are they gonna give me a letter because he's just getting juiced? I'm watching this because this has been the objective I've been building up to. I think there should be a special animation for Matama Fusion that makes it clear they're getting grafted and not replaced. It's such a special category of demon for this purpose, so it should be like in its own menu even. That sound effect we just heard a million times?
I shall fight by your side.
Bro's acting like he wasn't already here. Alright, so that did not graft the extra slots. It also did not graft the new passives either. The Zippo, yeah. Stim Zippo. So it seems... I wonder if that's because... You think that might be because, I wasn't able to select any skills because Tamlin already had a fuckload of shit? Like, all the same things that the Aramatama had? That you think that not being able to select any skills also fucked up the, passives? If you want to graft extra slots, you could probably element fuse down then back up. Yeah, that might just be the move, because that's how I got all the slots in the first place, and I have elements that have hella slots too. So I'm gonna load that.
Keep bringing.
How do I do that anyways? I guess. What's finish mean? Does it mean leave? Yeah. Okay. I actually don't think I've seen this main menu. When I boot up the game, I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I did. I was yapping. It's all cool. Auto and quick saves. I don't think that existed before. But yeah, this is my pre-Matama test save. More.
How's the investigation?
Good job, Normie. We got a fusion to do. Going down.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Okay, so now we got the Matama again. This is before I locked it, so let me freak it.
Raidou!
Might be even before I use the... Yeah, this is before I even use the Grimoire, though, so let me, like, do that.
Keep bringing...
Unless that's just the registered. That needs to be updated. Let's see. Yeah, let me just update the register then.
This is... Here.
Welcome to the Go. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
I wonder, the use of the premium devil chart, I wonder if that might be pertinent here. What's my new favorite word? Pertinent.
That demon is all.
Oh, this is the summon. Oops. Register. Also, what do you mean that demon is already in your stock? This game lets you fucking do that shit anyways off fusion. Maybe you need the... That's actually what the premium register is for, isn't it? You have to pay out the ass for that power.
This is already on my... Very well.
Yeah, this also means, though, if you use the premium devil chart for that...
Very well.
Then you can just like summon a bunch of the Batamas you want to juice and then kind of do it all at once instead of having to go back and forth between resummon, juice like a Nocturne. Runs do that all the time. So how many slots are you allowed to have? 5. Not bad. How much does it cost to get more?
You'll be able to pay.
That's not bad either.
That demon is...
Oh, this is about registering. I think in order to resummon, though, it has to be different. Is that what the skinny is? I don't know. Alright, so I guess the next objective is, downfuse and upfuse. In this case, Tamlin, who isn't present right now. Tamlin. Upfuse with an element that's a fuckload of slots, then downfuse with slots, then upfuse. I'll have the slots.
Raidou.
But the Matama, slots in the Matama won't be able to, I guess. Can I downfuse with one element and then upfuse with a different element? Is that how element rules work? Because I know some of them are up, some are down. Can I use a different? I guess I'll find out. I can find that out. I think that's how it works, but I can find out real quick. Yeah, I mean, you have... Yeah, it actually makes sense. That's what you have to do outright. That's why that exists, actually, yeah. Just thinking, you know, this would be easier just to do by hand. Well, non-sit is the upgrade for Tamlin, huh? In the skill category. That'd be nice if when I want to get diorama. And this is the down.
Raidou.
This is not the element, though, that is slotted out, but I think when I go back up, it might just be the one that... Which of my elements are slotted up? I mean, some of these passives on their own are pretty good, minus the slots, but... Remind me what the process of getting more passive slots even was. Like, how was I generating more up to the point I had 6? And where did I have 6 anyways? I don't remember when that was. This asshole, because that was from element refusing. I like upfused him a million times. He ended up with 6, which might just be the cap. Yeah. Fill in the slots of a demon, fuse them away, then keep fusing. Fill in the slots, you mean level them up to all their skills, and then you get you're leveling up their loyalty, they get the passive, and then get more passive slots. It depends on loyalty and how many skills each demon had before the fusion. Passive skills or main skills? I guess I have a save, I can test this. Both. And does that mean skills by any means, or specifically the skills that they get on leveling up? Alright, well, at any rate, it's gotta be... Well, okay, yeah, here's 5. Here's 5, because I'm using Eros, who has 4, and Tamlin with 3. But also, he's filled out in the combat skills department, and so is Arrows. 2 fused demons will generally produce like 6 passives compared to 2 recruited. At most 2. I don't fully understand, but this is a result I'm desiring, so. But this is an, hold on, this is an Arrows that doesn't have, this is the second Arrows that doesn't have the resist because I didn't loyal him up. I gotta remember that you can have that. I might just get rid of that guy, to be honest. I'll keep him around for convenience, but this is the special Arrows because he has resist force and endure.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned.
Yeah, demons that have been passed around the locker room are the ones that got all the slots. That makes sense. Yep, there it is. 5 passives going down and probably 6 going back up. But I do want to try and get a specific passive. 5 might be fine if it's like all, if there's like no dead passives. Dead stats. Berserker sounds good.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Considering this is like kind of the Fizz demon line. It seems skill. More or less. No, Fury is. That's what Fury is. But it's not strict. Yeah, this game is like kind of playing into my preference for when it comes to getting new demons. I prefer to just like do crazy fusion chains instead of just recruiting a bunch, but also recruiting is hella easy because just mash the button. Or hold it if you got that setting on. Alright, here we are. The idea is to stack all the resists so that when it is desired, I can override a weakness. But right now, this is just him going down to go back up with another element. I have Book of Scavenger and it's whatever, so. And you're also not losing any of these. These stay forever, you can toggle them. So that's like not even a choice you really have to make.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the stat bonuses too. Especially when you got Matamas on deck. Which are hella cheap. The Matamas should probably be more expensive for what they can do, but whatever. Okay, now Iban Datura, and there's Tamlin off Flamus. That's just another layer of down. Okay. 6 passive slots. And this is also the one that had like Dia Aura. Yeah, it seems that Flamus, the register I had on Flamus, is pretty juicy for this one is good for the spread of like all the elements if I want that. I don't think I want it on this one. Will Magic. This one's gonna be about support and strength. Ailment shitter type mind skills. Mind boost on Aramatama. Can you not transfer passives on Matama specifically? I was told about the Taco Bell box earlier this stream actually, but thanks. Oh wait, so wait a minute, what oh, this is another situation where I can't pass Tarakaja because he's getting it. I kind of get screwed out of that. Didn't look like it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it may have been because the specific Aramatama had the same skills as Tamlin, because I used Tamlin to make them, so maybe that screwed over the menu where I would have gotten to do it. I don't know. How good is the regen on Dia Aura anyways? Does anybody know? It's even more expensive than Dia, but it also seems like it's not as reliable. I think what you want is instant heal, especially if, you know, it's gonna be expensive. I don't pass on it, to be honest. If a demon has skills yet to learn, the number of skills you can pass is limited, so they can learn the skills without deleting. See, that's interesting because every previous game I've seen, you pop it onto the inheritance, and then the next skill gets bopped. So I wonder why it's like that in this game. But that means it's fine because you're gonna get it anyways. So that's actually smart, to be honest, because it encourages players to use different skills because they're gonna get the ones they want anyways. It's just forced, I guess, but in the end, that's the smart thing to do. Sometimes. I'm not sure about Makikaja, I think. But actually no, because it's until battle ends, you might, on a long boss, you might as well just have it active at all times. So why not? I don't want to pass all the elements, I don't think. Well, magic, and I want to be a support. This spread is for other kinds of demons I have in mind. I'll keep Makikaja.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
That's the fast forward button. It's coming clutch. Why would you want to pause the fusion animation? That's funny. Interesting feature. Usually pause just insta skips so you don't have to hold a button.
I shall fight by your side.
Yeah, Makikaja's good. I keep forgetting that it's just permanent. Just like, why not? Resist Force is a dead stat here because it doesn't do anything, does it? I guess Half Mind kind of takes the edge off the ailment weakness. Okay, another question. I know in original Raidou, it said the resistance in a word, and there were two kinds of weaknesses. There is a weakness that is like extra damage and a weakness that causes hard stun. Which one is which? Exclamation point and broken shield? Which one's worse? Which one's the worst one? I guess Magic Chakra is a good one. Heals in the mix. I wonder if healing is actually based off magic stat in this game. In this era, it generally did. It wasn't until like SMT4 that shit just became a fixed amount. This guy has a lot of health. I don't know if I want to have a Vit Chakra, but I think I can switch these at any time. I don't think it matters. Also, Resist Force actually isn't going to stack. So just in case I'm wrong about what I was saying, I'll just take that out the spread. Actually, if I could just leave it on just in case. I'll do magic instead of Vit, actually. For the heal. Exclamation and hard stun. Okay.
Oh, yes. Your
Soft stun is just extra damage, right?
Raidou.
Now this I want to perhaps see again in action. But I do want to save again. Because I just did a bunch of shit. I don't think a quick save is going to give me what I want exactly. It's like a soft save, not a real one.
How goes it, Raidou?
I've been shooting this for 5 hours. This game is so fucking fun.
If you get stuck,
It's so crazy how much the original game is. It's such a chore compared to this. Also, warping to the Gomaden is nice. I'm realizing you don't have to sit through the front store before getting into the real destination. You just warp straight past that asshole. Okay, now it's time for another experiment. Why not?
You are certain
Is
you
it because
want to fuse them?
Dia, Patra, Makikaja is all like... Yeah, everything... Okay, so I can't do this experiment. I can do it on another demon though, and just load back. Sure, why not? This guy's gonna be upfused. I was actually gonna redo the fusion for Endure, but if this works, can't be done. Why not?
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Probably because, yeah, same shit. Fucking buffs and healing. I've been spamming on everyone. Now I can't see. But actually, why even bother about this if it's all about Endure and the resistances, elements down and up give a fuckload of slots and the passes I'm looking for. So the Mitama really just ends up being the stat boost if it's gonna be like limited like this. I just want to see what would happen.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Okay, so this confirms it. Mitamas are only for stat boosts. And also I was right about the way that the stat boost is calculated. It's the same as Nocturne because this fucker has 10 and he's getting +2 because 5, 10, 1, 2, 1 per 5. Okay, so Mitamas can't be grafts, they're just doping. Okay. Elements are the real grafting, it's just 2 steps instead of 1. Down, back, up. And the process of doing that twice will almost guarantee they get... Okay. Alright, we got it figured out. Nice. So I guess hypothetically, if I want to get Endure into this passive spread, it would be like... This is the fake arrows, I need the real arrows. Let's do this now, while I'm on the topic. Hell, I want to just get rid of this extra arrow, so let's just see what I can do with it. Just get him out of here. But I might as well just delete him, because if I wanted to actually get something out of fusing arrows onto something, I should just, like, be using the one with Endure. Just for, yeah, get this fuck out of here. You don't have Endure? You know, I don't fuck with you. Bitch.
Welcome.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
No. Bye back. I guess it's worth re-registering this guy now that he has Endure.
This is already
Or,
on
no,
my chart.
he generated Endure. Now he
Some
has
updates.
resistances and boosts. Yeah.
Very well.
Okay, now. This should be... Oh, yeah, buy favorites. What? What do you mean buy favorites? I only have one favorite. Oh, there we go. Now he's at the top. Okay, good. Yeah, this Eros is the MVP. He gave me the bronze I needed, and he has Endure.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned...
Let's buy back all the Mitamas I may have eaten in the process of that. You know, I'll just favorite all these specials. There we go. Good, good.
That demon...
Already in my tube.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned... You'll be able to pay. I've summoned...
I'm sure this kind of, like, fusion vortex is very satisfying for certain kinds of dick-shaped brain havers like myself.
That demon...
There's Sylph. Interesting noise. Raidou. N-word Mitama. It's crazy that you can't graph the skills of Mitama. That was like the whole point of them back in the day, but I guess Element Fusion is like a two-step version of the same thing, which has benefits in this game, specifically. Don't show me that. Turbo Granny, freaky ass. Okay, what was the objective again? Did I even have an objective in mind? Oh yeah, I guess... I guess I could just wait till I'm level 24 so I don't have to down then up this asshole. Because the next one is going up. I want, after Bakami, it'll be Obama Garama. Using arrows will get me Endure on this spread. Obama Garama was weak to wind, which means using arrows, I can cover that. Nice, okay, I'll come back later. Maybe by the end of the stream I'll get to 24 and I can get that done. So, case files. Let's do as many as I feel like doing before I hop off. Let's do them in order. Then Grimoire for defeat within a time limit battle. Let's go. Let's read it. I gotta go into Dark Sukudocho. Okay. You can streetcar straight to the Dark Realm? You can. Holy fuck. Okay, that's insane. That's awesome. Alright, what was my objective? I guess I actually didn't fully map this dungeon. Nobody is walking around me. I want somebody who would demonstrate. Tamlin. Now I also wonder if I were to item walk max.
Raidou.
I also have nobody in my active party right now. Nice. Now we can do two things, demonstrate and item find constantly. Alright, Fig Tamlin. I have my army of fucking elements. Spirit Drain is something I've been wanting to pass around and actively use. He has no weakness. He has hella fucking health and the buffs I want. I guess I only one person have the buffs though, but actually Tamlin doesn't have target catcher, so yep, you're up, buddy. Dope. Actually using Aramatama for battle purposes, that's rare. Alright, let's just map this place out. I got some shit to do up here anyway, so. Oh, interesting. There is something fly.
Inugami.
Inugami. There's an item up there, that's what that is. A bead up there! Holy shit. Pretty sure there's a one button summoner, like after you use an HM it would automatically summon back to who you had active. I wonder if there's actually some kind of option for them. I remember finding crazy options on P3R that were helpful like that. What does this mean? Changing actions. Anybody know what that means? Change abilities? Yeah, but it always pauses. I have it off. I don't know what kind of interactions I've been doing where there's like, oh, they could have been paused, but... Use the D-pad to tell your demons to use skills or not? That's a one-button interaction just to throttle their skills. I don't see why that would freeze the game. I don't see why you would need to freeze the game. I guess I can try it. I can just see. Let's figure it out. These are level 1 shitters. You know, I guess that makes sense. And you know, if you actually did want to fight them, I'll show you how. I got more tubes for that, bro. So I imagine if you don't press square. Okay. Oh, this. Yeah, whenever you open R2. Now I don't see this might be worth using if you could lock on switch during this but as far as I can tell, this is just baby mode. Like, this is fun. This is Cage 3, having an option to slow down time when you open the command menu, but this is like even... Funny thing is though, like... Whatever, shut up. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. I like that to be... I like those to be, like, real time. Good to know, though. Yeah, it is more fun to do real time. When I put FF7 I try to do as much as possible without having to use the slowdown time menu. You can change sword in battle? What? You can change sword in battle. That's fucking awesome. What the hell? That's so cool. That's something I thought DDS would be cool if you could do, or SMT Nocturne if you could switch your Magatama mid-battle. Imagine if you could do that in that game. Like if it would take a turn to kick in, so like you use it, and then like at the end of, I don't know. So it wasn't just free to use that to switch your coverage. I do kind of like that it's locked in like that, but it would be an interesting dynamic, especially if you wanted to switch to level something up. Also, being able to fuck with these too is huge and awesome. That's because I haven't tried Phoenix Step, but I don't think it changes how it looks. Do you think there's anything that looks different about that now? No, it's the same. It's probably just an iframe buff. It's still very good, though. It'd be interesting if it was a special animation. Something to indicate it. Or a visual. But that's whatever. I'm just gonna fight them without my demons for now. Fuck around in the lab. Check out some damage values. 88. Basic hits like 8. 35. I wonder if this hits harder if you mash it really hard. I always hit the same amount. The multi-hits if you're just tapping. Yeah. Spear is so buff. Classic. I guess I could lab out the axe though. Maybe it has some swag that I'm not familiar with. Not familiar with this game. This is also my new spear. I'm remembering now. Let's work out that step. Yeah, light damage. I think it really is just for like hit count, rising.
Come back.
I think it's so funny that the first time I experienced the instant battle ending shit, that was just like, it was when I leveled up, so it was like extra dramatic and unclear what happened exactly. I keep forgetting that this is a thing. I think this is a really good button. It's like auto gap close AoE, big damage. Maybe not as big as a charged triangle, but still big. Also, how come that was a battle? Did I like front shot him?
Come on. Well done. Let's go.
You know, this is straight out of metaphor, I just realized.
Come on.
Actually.
Well done.
When I saw the shit on the left, I realized.
Let's go.
This is a metaphor innovation. This is great for loyalty grinding. This is a metaphor feature. This is like metaphor's whole premise, actually. Having that field hybrid. This is just like, just the basic. Why is that there? Oh, just dungeon. Well, this is my objective, I think.
Right.
I'm ready. Yo, this song? Are you serious? Time limit. I'm getting carried away. You guys, yo, KH2 Rando Andes are familiar with this one. This plays in Soul Hackers 3DS. That just made me wake the fuck up. Holy shit. Boss poltergeist? South Park? That's a big poltergeist. Oh. This song plays every time I'm fighting Armor Zenders 2 in Rando. You know, I picked it because it's like, it's so hyped to hear at the end of like a long run. Think about original Raidou 1 and even 2, how often you freeze time to be doing shit compared to this. Think about that for 2 seconds. Just beat it. Oh fuck. Just beat it. That's what this riff is based on. This is the boss theme remix from Devil Summoner 1 and Raidou sound. And the boss theme in Devil Summoner 1 had that riff based on Thriller. Or, not Thriller. Beat It. Let's get Flamus involved. My squad of, miscellaneous class demon. With no HMs. They're actually gassed as fuck in this game, it's true. That's a... Somebody wake up Klebold right fucking now. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? You know how many times I've joked about how funny it would be in Nocturne if Uber Pixie was normal size? You know how many times I've joked about that? Bitch! If a couple get in there first. Clip that. Somebody clip that for levels. Bitch! Did I step on you? You already know the answer to that. Inquiry. That was easy. Hell yeah. I mean, I did this hella late, so. Based.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
I might do 1 or 2 case files. It's 2:30 AM and I'm hungry. I think that's a good place to leave it for the night, actually. That's like hype as fuck. I'm hungry, it's late. I've been alive for 5.5 hours, let's go. That's a good one to, Damon wants to talk. What do you want to talk about? Hey. Demonstrate? Wow. That's medicine, bro. It's good to have them. I do want to see what happens when he uses demonstrate, though. It happens after like a certain amount of moon cycles, and it's like unpredictable. Oh, you know what demonstrate does actually? It can... Demons can turn one of your really good items into actual garbage. I just remembered. Get him out of here. It can be really good, though. You know what? That's actually funny. That's what I want to have happen on this stream. Incredibly lucky or unlucky interactions. I'm encouraging it. Turn my fucking balm of life into dirty underwear. I'm not even kidding, there are screenshots of that happening. I just want to see... Is it new moon or full moon where it kicks? I think it might be full, let's see. Stall until it happens. Yeah, I just started chapter 3. It's just scavenger. Hey, that was a chakra chip though. Okay, that's something. I think I'll know when I get to full moon if it procs. You can't go on the world map to pass the moon faster, can you? Let me see what happens. Okay, it just turned 3. What's up here? Have I been here? I have. It's that dumbass place. It doesn't, okay. The moon phase goes so fucking fast on Soul Hackers 3DS when you aren't on Soul Hackers in general or on the large map. But I guess holding circle, even more so. Being on the large map in general will do it because it's like the large map, you know. It's a utility in games that let you do it. If you need to pass the moon, you go to a map, you circle. It's like 5 times the speed or some shit. How many moon phases does it take, though?
Raidou!
Certain number after being summoned. Unpredictable. Let's see what this does when it does proc. I guess I can take this opportunity, yep. But I might be out of, oh. Yep, fuel. That's a really good fucking item. 350 heal. Yeah, scavenger with an active walking demon is the play. I'm getting tired, you can probably tell. Scavenger overriding demonstrate. I don't think it is because demonstrate has its own specific interaction. It's on full moon. It just takes a while, certain number of cycles, and it procs on full. I think it has its own unique. It's not just like the same thing. And it might even happen automatically if I remember. But everything in the original game happened automatically. You didn't have to do the demon check-in thing, which is nice that they changed it because, you know, like if this were the original, then the game would have stopped and done this whole animation. And I would have had to just sit there and be like, "Wow, I got a fucking medicine." Or another chocolate chip. But, I mean, if it doesn't kick on this full moon, then I'll say fuck it. It'll happen soon enough. Whoa. That's demonstrate. Fingers crossed. Our Matama recovered full HP. Okay, I remember this flavor text, yeah. That's one of the demonstrate outcomes. It's like random. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's insane. Sometimes it hella sucks. But I'm all about it. Cool. Alright. That was fucking awesome.
Raidou?
Every stream of this is gonna be fucking awesome. I'm gonna stream this as much as possible every time I can. Which I believe the next opportunity will be tomorrow night. Starting about the same time, maybe a little earlier. The days that I consistently can't stream as of right now are Thursdays, sometimes Fridays, sometimes it's Friends Fridays, but not every time. Sundays and Mondays are CRT Mondays, which I have none the last two of because of circumstances, but we'll get back to the DDS post-game grind and super bosses this next Monday, I think. Converts an item, heals random character, reduce random character's HP to 1, inflicts status, gives somebody perma boost. Hell yeah. I'll roll the die all day long with that. Nice. But yeah, no, in general, just the days that I will for sure not be able to stream are Thursdays and Sundays. Thursday, Sundays, maybe Friday. But if it is a Friday stream, then it'll be a friendly Friday with the fellas sort of thing. So like sometimes Fridays, Thursdays for sure, Sundays for sure. Alright. Let's wrap this puppy up. Good ass shit. This game continues to amaze me.
Godspeed.
I only actually learned how to close this game normally. Last time I did it was Alt F4 because I was trapped in the menu. Night Ring has the raid bosses. Maybe that'll be this Friday as we'll take on the next... I didn't get to fight boosted Gaping Jaw, but yeah, that would be fun actually. I think I'll ask the fellas if they're interested in hopping in. I haven't played Night Ring in a hot minute because I've been away, and I'm more or less done with the basic progression of that game, but I would like to check out the new boss on Friday. It sounds fun. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure enough people will be around that would like to do it, so yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. I haven't beaten the boss solo. Pick Iron Eye, play solo, and you'll win. Simple as. I'm gonna toss you guys over to Char. He on that Skyrim pack. I'll be watching his stream. I don't know how much longer he's going, but shut up. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, most likely. I'm looking forward to it. See you.